We good? Ah, I think we're good. Holy crap. I think it's official, boys. Boys, I think we're officially live. Hey, I think we're live. Yeah, we're live, aren't we? Yeah, we're live, boys. Let's go. We're officially live today. Yeah, wow. Stream doesn't look too great, but it's alright. Alrighty, boys. Get that puppy over here. Get that on the Discord. Okay, fuck off. Alrighty, boys. Cool. We are officially live for the first time in about. Oh, I think I was doing the math yesterday, and it's like been almost 3 years. Like, it's been a long time. And it's not a bad thing either. It's just like it's been so long since I've been here. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not even behind that. It's also my first time streaming on YouTube with the new like settings and stuff. Also, to my knowledge, I think this is the first time I've streamed with this rig. Oh yeah, bro, it's Pog. We're finally here. It's been a long time coming. Like, holy crap. I was screwing around earlier and I was just like looking on like on like YouTube and stuff. And like the last stream I had on YouTube was like in 2018. It has been like years and years, like almost 4 or 5 years now. It's crazy. Yeah, it is pretty bug. It's pretty bug. Let's go. So yeah, we got the new stream. Get the new setup. I don't know, man. I feel that, bruh. My last video was 7 months ago as well, though. Bro, I was looking through my freaking streams. I'm not even joking. There was like the fucking Jackbox stream we did. That was like one of the slightly less old ones. Or I think the last stream that was longer than like 5 minutes was like this one. And this is when we were playing Paladins together, which I eventually turned into a video. Like, it's pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. Sure, everything's working on there. Yeah. Yeah, we were well, that was like, God, yeah, like I said, I think we were playing Paladins. This is in like this is in like December of 2018. Like, yeah, like we were playing in Paladins like in late 2018 at some point. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. Like, look at this fucking motherfucker over here. Like, this is old as fuck. And I know I turned it into a video at some point. Yeah. Yeah, it's this video. I made it into a video. So that's how long ago it was. It was like basically 2019. Like the last like official stream I did, like even then, is still like 3 years ago. Like I did that like I remember it was like in the summer of like 2020 because I was doing it like when Min Min was announcing that Nintendo Direct. So like when was that Direct? So June. It was June 22nd because I was up like all night and I decided to stream. We had a Minecraft server going on at that point. I don't even remember what server it was. Like Jesus. So yeah, it's been like almost 3 years since I've streamed on a regular basis. It's good to be back though. It's good to be back. Or not. Yeah. Dude, I was so hyped when Kazuya was like announced. That was like the best thing. And I was so hyped when he got him in game. It was so cool. Seth was cool though. I love Seth because it was like yeah, it was, or was it like it Hexed? It might have been Hexed or like Stone Legends. I don't remember, but like yeah, Because I remember Seth was cool because if you had the like thing, you could like get him early, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, it's either that or it's like the stone one. I don't even remember, man. It was one of those two. This is pretty boggers. Got the new stream. So gotta God, cutting myself. Got all the stuff, and then we got the transition. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So now we actually have overhead shots, so I can show that. So now I've got the new stuff. Pretty neat. But yeah, got the new stuff. This is the main thing I had set up. Took me a while actually yesterday to try to finally get set up because lighting was all screwed up. But yeah, so the custom board's here, but we actually got something else, and then you can see that. Oh, there we go. I think that's focused. That's pretty good. We'll just go with it. But yeah. So that's that board. This is like weird because this is upside down for me because this is actual way for me. But yeah. It's pretty epic. Pretty epic. I like that one is my favorite command I have on my little thing. That's a pretty pop thing, yeah. I like this. This is my new thing. So I have commands so I can move myself. It's pretty cool. But I go do that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty sick way to do. Destiny would be sick. It reminds me there's something you could do with that, like gunmetalling or like a ship or some shit. That'd be sick. I don't even know if they I assume they have like keycaps or some shit you could buy similar to that. 'Cause I know Novel Keys has so much shit like that. I mean, they made like Los Le Pollos keycaps, so that was pretty interesting. So it's not like there's anything like crazy about it. Let's go. Shit, I have so much goddamn shit on my desk. Not spoiling nothing yet. But yeah. Using elements from a stream set I don't think I ever even showed, so it's pretty. Yeah, we here still. It is pretty crazy though, like to be back finally. I was thinking about that. It's just like crazy to finally be like back streaming. I miss this shit so much. Because when I was streaming like every week or like twice a week when I was God, that was like in 2019, early 2020. That shit was the best. I miss that so much. It's kind of what I'm aiming to do again. That'll get me back into content creation as well. It's pretty nice. So yeah, still don't even know what I'm missing the keycap off the keyboard. It's in the top one. I don't know where it went. It's like my monitor. Oh, here again. I don't even know where it went. It got flicked off at some point. Now it's just gone. So, righty boys. Guess let's just jump into this. Oh man, this thing's heavy. Ugh. This thing is outrageously heavy. So this is the board. Got an Echo. Let's go and get into it. If it'll work. Come on. Or not. Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. What am I doing? So this is the board I'm going to build with today. So this is the Echo Pro 68. I think right now I paid about 100 for it. So it's pretty nice to see. But I mean, for 100, this looks pretty good, at least out of box. It's going to be a metal, like, gasket mount. So let's go ahead. Let's just jump into it. I have opened it, at least, just to make sure everything was, like, there. So, manual. I don't know if they're going to be, if this is going to be English or not, because, like, a lot of their products are English as shit to me. Or English as gotta censor it for Bored Ape, man. So it does have the same function stuff as this 65 does. Which is like, if you want it to do, like the F 1 through 12, you hold down the function key and then go 1 through. I even think the that key's included, and that's all. But yeah, so that's included with the heck. So they don't actually have tilde on this keyboard. Really? I thought it did have tilde. I thought, well, I guess it's a full 60, not a full 68, so that makes sense. So weird. Okay. That's just it in Chinese. Is that all we get? No, we actually have like a... That's weird stuff. Shit, like we've got a key to go to the calculator? The fuck? You can hit FNC and just go to a calculator. What the... Why do you need to get to a calculator? Like, the fuck? Are you using a calculator that often? Like, goddamn. Yeah. This is a pretty basic manual. Like, there's nothing super special about it. It does have stuff for the backlighting, which is good. I don't know if there is like software. Yeah. So yeah, there's a software on the website for it, which is cool. And it has QR codes for it as well, so that'll work. But all right, let's get into the main event. So I'm gonna turn this my way because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to get open. Okay, so in the board we have just foam. But something that's actually a pretty cool feature of this is that it's coming with 2 sets of plates. So we have a metal plate here and then a PC plate, which is pretty cool. In here, it looks like we've got a sticker. I think this is a replacement because the back of the board has a sticker built in. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure of it. And then it has plate foam or in-between foam. So this would go in between your top like plate and between your plate and the PCB just to give some less like vibrations. And then we've got the actual board there, but let's go ahead and just jump into this. That looks orange on camera. Those are pink, by the way. It comes with these like little like removable feet you can push out, which aren't too bad. Like I can kind of show you this one more up close on this. Like these things like will fold out and it just comes off. Okay, these are kind of crap, but they're like the kind of fold out feet you would have on like a normal keyboard, but then they can easily just fold out to create something else. So they have like an adjustability angle. So you have like 2 adjustabilities, and then you know, same thing here. Simple as that. Not super duper complicated, honestly, on that front. Oh god, if I don't hit my microphone first. Then back over here, it does actually come with a key switch puller and an Allen key. Those are actually pretty useful. So it comes with both of those. It's very nice. It comes with this. I see a few things. It has like a daughter board for USB-C. I don't know if that's an extra daughter board or what, but it has like a daughter board in the bag here. Like, I don't know if you can see that, but like that little white bit there, yeah, like that's a USB-C daughter board. It comes with more gaskets, which is great. Some more gaskets to put on, more stuff like that. It is useful to have. On the cable side, this is actually a pretty nice cable. It is a black wound up cable, and it has USB-C on one end with a like kind of flat black look, and then just a plain USB-B. You're a pinch light, Michael. It's all good though. It's not like I've just gotten to the board. It's not like we're like deep into building yet, so it's not like a problem. So like yeah. But yeah, so like this is the board here. Take a look at it. I haven't actually took this out. I opened this up and I saw it, and I'm pretty excited for this thing. Let's see. Oh man. First things first, this has a PC bottom, which is like it is a PC bottom. There is like there's something rattling in here. Besides that, it has a full PC. It is very bouncy, which is pretty cool. Yeah. If I don't turn off the camera. I think that the interesting look, I don't love the pink stabilizers, but the badge on that thing is actually pretty cute. It's got some pandas on it. Yeah, it's got some little like pandas. Those are pretty adored. Outside of that, I think this is pretty good looking. And this is a different layout to this 65. So this is my main 65 I use, and this has Aero Cluster added on. This one has a separate Aero Cluster and then a 4 set instead of a 3 set. So this has page up, page down, home, and delete. While this one only has page up, page down, delete, it gets rid of the home key. But this one also has a full size shift on this side instead of this, I think, 1.75U shift. So it has a lot more openability. But like you can definitely, I don't know if you can see that. I should probably turn it. Like this thing has a lot of moment. And yeah, this one right now currently has the PC plate built into my knowledge. And then this is the piece. I don't know. It might be the metal plate. I can't actually tell. They're like fairly similar in quality. I think it's the metal plate that's built in. Damn, he's angry with you, bro. But yeah, this is a decent plate. Options. Yeah. It does have Phillips, so it makes me kind of... It has Phillips on the top, but then, like, other shit in the bottom. And this is, like, barely in there. That's interesting. It does have a USB-C in it, though. So, I'm a little confused on why we're getting... why I am having... Why it has the PC plate. And this also has foam under it already as well. So, let's go ahead and take this apart. Let's take a look at it around the inside here. So yeah, let's go take a look right here. I do need a screwdriver now. Grab my screwdriver kit here. Let's get this puppy open. My headphone cable. Quick side note. I don't wear these much anymore. I like to... A lot of times that I've been playing games and shit, I've been using like earbuds more often than not. But all my fucking earbuds are dead or have issues now because these pair are having like really bad noise problems, and my other pair have a dead side pretty much at this point. So I have to use these again. This is like the first time in years I've actually like gotten these back out and properly used them, but probably not for very long. I'm a little confused. These are just like floating here. Let's go and just see what the heck's going on here. It's not that I don't like over ears, because I do use them semi-often. It's just like, I don't know, man. Something about earbuds when you're gaming just kind of makes it good. I don't know. So that looks like a screw was missing already from one of these. It's a little strange. Let's go ahead and pull it open from the bottom here. I do like this a lot. This is kind of cute. It's this little sticker. Neat looking. There is this, which hopefully will come out pretty easy here. Now, this is a pretty budget board we're building here. Like, everything in this overall build is under 200. And that sounds like a lot, but I was doing research last night, and, like, some of those boards you can get from, like, Logitech or Razer are are already, like, kind of crap. I mean, the G618, which is the a Logitech board I own, that thing did retail, or does, I don't know if they still sell it or not, does retail around that price point, so I don't really see why people get mad about that, but I was kind of aiming for a little bit of a lower thing. Do let me know if volume's a little bit, like, fucky or anything here, because I can't adjust it. I just sitting it with where it's at now. We'll see where it goes from there. So it only had 2 screws in bed, so we'll see how that works. I'm going to move to the bottom right here. That might be a better place for me while I'm doing this. Unscrew. Oh, yeah, those are actually pretty interesting bolts. I'm getting interested in a bolt. Like, these things are pretty good bolts. Like, they have a self-tap, it looks like. Maybe not, but they have like a hand screw. So if you need to screw them in for the hands, that may be like a good option for it. Hopefully, yeah. This camera's a little blue, I know that, so just fair warning about that. It's just because the windows are open and it's just kind of like bright today. For once, like, Jesus, we're not at least in a blizzard like we were the rest of this week. Where I'm like, oh, I don't have to go to work Tuesday. Like, this week was a 3-day work week for me instead of a 5. Because, like, 2 days were, like, gone. Yeah, there we go. Wouldn't Battlefield 3 more like a greenish, though? Greenish blue? I'm not going to pull any peels off just yet because I don't want to, like, scratch this shit up because I'm probably going to be in and out of this board. I am interested in a couple of things about, like, the PCB, if they're using, like, Kale sockets or if we're using 3-pin sockets, because I could dictate the kind of switch, because I think the switch I'm using are 5-pin. Yeah, it's pretty blue. It was really blue, I guess so, yeah. I just know that this camera, it's just fucked up because the color, because my hand, like, without the color correction on it, let me show you, like, without this color correction, like, my hand looks, like, kind of dark red. With the color correction, it makes it a lot less, like, over-colored. And this camera's just blue right now. It's just kind of where it's at. I mean, the overhead isn't actually too bad, thankfully. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I thought it was bluish, greenish. It was all that kind of eras, like colors. Like every time it was just like, fuck it, all blue colors. I'm kind of wondering on this one if you could do like a plateless hot swap on it. You probably could, but I don't know. Do not love this tool they gave you though. This wrench is terrible. That is for certainty. These suck. And there's like, what is there? Like 8, 9, 10? Like 10, 12 of these things on the back. This thing. The sticker does look actually pretty decent in this camera, but to the naked eye, it's pretty good. I was going to say the print quality isn't the highest, but I think that's just the film on it. The other one that it comes with, which is this one, the exact same thing. You get the same one. I mean, it's a little rough looking. Thing is this is like removable, so if you aren't interested in having this on the board, you can just peel it off, which is actually kind of cool. I'll leave it on for now. I also like that it comes with like the adjustable feet and stuff like that if you're someone who's just getting into the hobby for that. I will actually test this with my wrist rest here in a few as well, just to see where it's at. Now, I'm not certain if we're going to finish building the board today. Probably not, because lubing switches alone takes hours, and I don't know if we're even going to get to that stage today. We'll see how it escalates. If not, we probably will be back live Monday, not tomorrow. I know that for certainty. But Monday, I'll probably be back continuing on this. I want to try to get this board done by like next Wednesday at latest. Get out. You got some lo-fi beats and chilling, bro. Can you pop out? No? There you go. There is a lot of bolts. Like, what is that? What? I'm only 4 in. There's 11 bolts. It's odd. It's odd numbered. And what? Oh my god! I thought this was like a piece of this, and this is just the sticker. Like, this desk is such a freaking mess right now because there's so much shit everywhere right now. Because I have all of the like actual keyboard components on the desk. Because obviously I'm gonna go over everything before we build. I just want to kind of get into this board and see what it looks like. Plus, we're going to need to get into this at some point anyways to modify stabs, do all that. Like I say, I'm going to just take anyone that's here, obviously, through the actual just process of just flat out building this board, because this is going to be a full process. So I'm going to be lubing, changing stabs, doing everything live on camera. And I do have extra replacements for everything if I need it. Besides the actual board, we're going to keep this board in place no matter what. Figure it'd be a fun kind of event thing for it. Yeah. I don't know where I don't even have it. That's good. Yeah, I got 3 types of lube in my goddamn bag. Because I've got my Tribosis 3203. I've got GPL, and then I've got the dielectric grease. Got my goddamn keyboard bag, but yeah, we gotta lube it up, bro. God, I wish we had something like stronger or better than this junk. Like, this thing is so freaking small. Like, the bolts they used on this are tiny. And I know, like, that's to keep it secure, but like, goddamn, they use like 1 billion of them to keep it together. The actual board, to my knowledge, this is made of plastic, but I believe the top is a semi-metal. I think this is all acrylic. And I did choose the black version. There is a clearish white one, and I wasn't a huge fan of how that looked, so I decided against getting that one. But like I say, I do think this board is going to be pretty good. I haven't actually heard anything out of it yet. We will, maybe, if I can get it built. Depends on what switch it is. Honestly, if you're going for like a really cheap, like, I don't know, let's just say like cheapest switches like ACO or GAT yellows, lubing is super cheap. Like, I think both these tubes here are about maybe what? I think this one's like maybe $5 or $6 each, maybe $10 with shipping and everything. And to get a whole loop set isn't that expensive, and looping them yourself is a better thing. It's just honestly at that price level, it's more on if you're willing to put the time into loop switches, because like for a build like this, which is a small budget build, we have about 70 switches we have to loop, which takes hours. And if we get into a large scale build where we're building like more like 70 or 80, that's when it's kind of a problem, and that's where you're going to be spending outrageous amounts of money. But definitely, personally, I haven't actually used many factory loop switches. I think the only ones I've used regularly are NK Creams. Because generally they won't factory loop if they're a budget switch. So you're going to have to spend a lot. Like NK Creams, I believe, are like, I think they're 80 cents a switch. And those are box creams, which are a little cheaper than regular creams. No, I think the NK milkshakes were too, but they don't sell those individually. You only could get them through their mystery pool, which I did do at that time, and I wouldn't do it again, personally, because now I've heard that Novelkeys is doing it again. I was like, oh, maybe I'll invest in it. But then I was seeing, and everyone's just getting, like, fucking brown switches. It's like, oh, fuck yeah, get out of here. I'm not buying that shit. I don't need more browns. I have a whole bag full of them. But yeah, it just depends on what you're looking at. Like, at linear, like... If you're doing clickies, though. Shrimps? Durock Shrimp Silence, damn. I haven't used a Silent Tactile. I've heard mixed things about them. T1s are just flat out like a gold standard switch. I actually, for this build specifically, was going to go for T1s. And I will go over that here in just... Why not? Let's just go and take a look at them real quick. So these are the switches I picked up for this build. These are the Teskey Purple Panda switches. These are a 55 gram, I believe 43 gram actuation force switch. These are super light. They're a, I believe I think a palm bottom or a PTF, a palm bottom, I believe. And they're pretty heavy. They're pretty nice tactility. They're also kind of quiet. So they're pretty good. These switches are very nice. These are 5-pin hot swap, like most things. In here, these are very, very nice looking little switches. That's not what I want. So these are these little guys. Oh, I don't know. Camera will focus. I have had this issue with this webcam. So yeah, these are just tiny little purple switches. They're very, very nice. Yeah. I think silence could be good, but if I were to go with any silence, I don't know if Durock silence are that great. I've heard really decent things about... Gosh, what are they called? Oh, I gotta look them up now. You got me on this thought process for them. Oh, what are they called? Not Durock. It's bothering me now. Not PC. There's a switch for it, and I can't remember what their name is. Oh, that's really bothering me. I know they're a little bit more expensive, though. Jaywick, Durock. God, what are they? Oh, this is bothering me. That's what that is, yeah. So that is... the Zeal Z Silence, these guys, the Silence switches. I've heard pretty good things about Silence, which are part of their tactile lane. These are $13 for how many? Only 10. So what is that, like a... Or we're looking at like an 80, yeah, like $1.20 a switch. These are expensive switches. So like, if we're only building that, we're already spending like almost $80 on switches. Because Silence are expensive, honestly. But I haven't heard many things about the Silence or the Durock Silence. I think they're pretty good. Have listened to them and they're pretty decent sounding. But honestly, regular tactiles aren't that loud, all things considered. Like, here, I'll give it just like a little point of reference. These are AO Polias. and that's like right up next to them, and that's just like smashing on them, like like really pounding on them with that. We'll get to it. We'll do some actual fun ones, but yeah. So these are the switches we're gonna be going with. These are Purple Pandas, like I say. They're really light, tactile. I'm very interested in these. They're really cheap relatively. I think they were about what I spent about $30, about $40 with shipping for about 80 of them. So they're pretty relatively cheap for switches. They're not the cheapest I've used, like I've used Akko switches, and I have a personal complaint with those because I had a bad batch. I bought them right around when they came out, and mine have terrible spring ping, and I can't get them to go away, but yeah, I am interested to see how these Purple Pandas sound. I'm pretty interested into it. Yeah, but clicky switches, I don't know. You don't have to go with something like Cherry Blues, you know? Something super loud, something super annoying. So, like, I just think it's just kind of dependent on what you're doing. So, let's get that last one out. Okay, now we can pull apart the board. So, okay, so this is a gasket mount board, of course. So we're going to see here, we have these rubber gaskets on the outside. These are pretty decent, actually. They're not the thickest gaskets I've ever seen, personally. They're relatively thick. Like, we're talking relatively pretty decent. And then, yeah, this has pre-built-in case foam, which is crazy that they include an extra piece of foam to go in between this. So we're doing double foam on that. So, yeah, then we're looking at here. Then we've got, obviously, PC foam here, which is cool. I like that they do include foam built in. And then we've got, yeah. And it looks like we are using, I don't believe these are Kailh sockets. This may be a Akko only socket set. Yeah, these must be like Akko only sets. And I am seeing a little worrying that these are in here. So, there's screws, so. And we've got like some more flathead screws in here. What the? That? I believe the flatheads are supposed to be in place to hold this in place, but like, I don't think it actually needs them. Yeah. If I can get this board out. And yeah, we are looking at this is actually pretty interesting looking machining. You can actually see it. It's really pretty. And yeah, we are looking at an actual weight. So this thing is got a lot of heft for basically just a polycarbonate board. Yeah, this is seriously confusing. These look like socket heads, but to my eyes, everything, they're using like double sockets. We're using like regular socket, and there's the missing screw. But these were just sitting in there. Like, that's the weird thing. And they lied. What? Huh. That's strange. I actually thought this board was going to be using screw and stabs. And to my knowledge, it's supposed to. And it has... Oh, maybe that's what those are for. Yeah, I bet that's what those are for. Well, actually, no, because you only get 4 of them. But those seem like those would be like the perfect size amount... Something. I don't know what these are. These just come with this. That's weird. So yeah, we are looking at this. So here is the plate. This is, I believe, the PC plate actually, so this is the plate that's built in, and it has the stabilizer. So let's go ahead and move the board out of the way here. Nothing to worry about. Hopefully, if this is clear, the cat won't try to jump up here. I'm hoping not. She loves to try to jump up when I'm working and stuff like this. I actually don't hate these. Let's take a look at these stabs, because I see palm. Ooh, palm stabs in a board like this. That's interesting. Okay, let's take a look at them up close. So yeah, these are pre-lubed palm stabs. These are interesting. Let's go and take a look at them in the closer cam here. So these are pre-lubed. These are pink, yes. But they are pre-lubed, actually. We are looking at a pre-lubed palm inner housing. So that's what that like lightly clear is palm. So that means that they're not going to have as much movement. And overall, they have a lot of movement, which is a little bit concerning if we move here. you can kind of see. It has a lot of movement in it, but it is pretty good. They actually lubed the internal housing, so I am pessimistic for this. I am. So what I think the plan is we're actually gonna go ahead and go. Like I said, we're gonna go over everything here, and then I'm gonna do a dry run. I want to see how everything sounds just straight out of box in this board. Then we're obviously gonna be able to start on everything else later. But a dry run isn't a bad idea. Why they were going in. So yeah, that's the plan here. So we can actually get some interesting sounds today. So yeah, these are not the most flexible of grommets, but we'll work it. So let's go ahead and put this back together here. I am a little concerned that this is just floating here. Like we are looking at something where this can just float, hanging. I do like that they do include another USB-C header, but that is a little worrying. Because that tells me that there may be an issue with the USB-C header out of box. So I guess we'll just keep that in mind as we head in. Yeah, see, the thing is, this is only for 4 of them, and these don't screw into this. Like, these aren't the same header sizing. Like, these are completely different sizes. So, yeah, pretty awesome, actually. These are pretty good looking. Yeah, like I said, this panda badge is actually really cute. And then these are going to go entered internally like this. So this is how a gasket mount board will sound. I am a little concerned that this is going to count this sound sterile, but I am interested to see how this will sound. Unless these are supposed to mount directly to the board, because there is mounts, and there is 4. I don't know. Huh. Very interesting. We will see, I guess, shall we? Is that could be what it is that you're supposed to mount these guys to each other. Because I do see little mounting holes right here. And those are for the screws. And that would actually line up with the fact that there's 3 screws here, and none of the screws are screwed in. Because I am a dummy, and I took them out. So, yeah, let's go ahead and take a look, actually, real quick. So, these go where? Right over this. Yeah, I think that's what those are, actually. I think we figured it out. These are to mount this to this properly, so I do believe that's actually what these are for. Yeah, that's 100% what these are for. Because you can see that there. Screwdriver. That is still a little concerning to me. Just because doing it that way may cause not a lot of movement, which would be a shame. But this is still a pretty flexy board overall, even mounted with just 1 screw already. And this board only has 3 screws. I don't know where the 4th one went, but yeah. Machining on this board is a little gross. I'm not even gonna lie. There's dust on this. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, there's like, you can see that white stuff. That's not from me. That's from the board. Like, that's actually disgusting. That means that they machined, this must be acrylic on the bottom, which was to be suspected as is as well. But yeah. It's pretty freaking nasty, bro. Yeah, this board did come... It did take about 2 weeks to get here, so that is a negative for this board, but yeah. This is, like I say, a 65% form factor, but it's a split 60. I don't know what we would call this. They're calling this a 68. And it is, of course, but kind of barely. You know what I mean? Like this is a 68% board. Like, there's no doubt in the mind that it is. But that same accord, I also believe that this is not like a true 68, because a 68% is more like my Skylung over there, which is that it removes a lot of keys. This is a very weird kind of split style. So we do have this here, and it is pretty stale feeling here. So, like I say, kind of worrying, kind of not. I guess we will see. We're trying to get it in that little there. That already goddamn cat hair on it. You're gonna be shitting me, bro. Green. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Yeah, there is still a lot of movement in that board. You can't really see it. I'm really move it up here. Like, if I move it this way, you can see there. It is bouncy. This is a bouncy board. This is going to be a very fun typing experience. So we'll see how this goes. Let's go and put it on. There is shit on it, smuts or something. Flip her over. Now to. We're gonna leave that out because I don't have it. And now we're just gonna start screwing in this board. So this only really holds, this isn't holding the board in. These screws on the bottom, which is why I'm confused that they put so many. But all these screws are doing, yeah. By the way, I haven't actually mentioned this yet because I was ignoring it. This mat I'm currently working on. I don't fucking know, bro. What the fuck? But yeah, oh, actually, there's the fourth screw. Well, okay. I better pull it open, but I didn't mention it. So this mat I am currently using is the KC Mat Gen 2. I have the original somewhere. It's in the storage, but this is the second generation. I haven't listed them for sale just yet because I am trying to figure out who to go through. And I have like one more iteration, but by that time I will also have a few more colors coming out. I'm planning on a blue, a green, and a purple to go alongside it. And those will be complementing with black. And yeah, so we're actually getting close to finally getting KC Mats out, which is exciting. Because I've been dying to get KC Mats out for a long time now. And this mat is actually really nice. It's got a good glide on it, honestly. The mouse works great on it. And just overall, I like the design a lot. So I'm pretty excited to finally get working on getting it out there. I wish I had a better distributor to go through for the build on it, but like I kind of don't. So we're going to just go through it as we do, man. It's just life. Get in there. Get screwed. I don't know why I just keep instinctually grabbing it with my... I think it's because, yeah, it's because I have to hold that. Instead, I should just get these things in. I don't believe these screwdrivers are supposed to be magnetized, but yeah. So yeah, I'm excited for those. Those will probably be later this year. I'll finally actually have them to launch. And I don't know what pricing on it or anything like that is just yet. It is a lot of up in the airs, but I figure I just get that out of the way as an announced thing we're actually doing finally with that design. I know I've talked to people about doing that for bloody years now. And I did have the original design done in 2021 through Stream Elements, and I was not happy. This current iteration is through Streamlabs, and they did a really, really good job. It's not perfect, so that is why I am debating on looking at a different manufacturers or different stuff for it. And it's not like, oh, I'm gonna sell out. No, I am actually like designing these to just to sell for fun, because I do love the design and I think it's a fun kind of polygonal look, and it kind of sells the whole design looks for a lot of it, because I know there's not a lot of designs out there like this that are very angular. I know a lot of people like the kind of like hexagonal look, and I'm not as into that as most people are. But yeah, that's good. So let's get this back together and we'll start putting some switches in. And then I will show off the most interesting part, probably the keycaps. These are actually pretty cool. That was one of the things I was struggling with on the end of this. Because when I was putting the parts list together, I was like, okay, I've got this budget. I kind of want to figure out what board would go good. I was already staring at this board. I'd been looking at this board for a few months at the time. So it was kind of like a no-brainer to go straight for this one. However, Yeah. Green would be great. I haven't just like I say, I want to do. I know green was a really popular color. I know when I did the original color vote on a lot of those things for the KC mats, and in general, like green color's good too. But yeah, when I did the vote, I'm taking basically the top 4 or 5 of those, and I will design them out. I'd also like to update the design because this is still the original design. This is the mat, and I have been using it for the last few months, and I like it a lot. But yeah, so we're definitely going to be getting to that point. But yeah, no, when I was building this board out, I had a certain budget in mind that I wanted to do. And the hardest part was honestly picking out keycaps. I have about like I've only have 2 boards currently that I use interchange. Well, I have one, and one board is just kind of a pre-built that I like to have around. And that was this board. The one that's currently using the white keycaps. And I have like 4 or 5 sets of keycaps currently. I have a orange and gray ASA set from Akko, which Akko makes really, really good stuff, honestly, so far I've seen. I've used, like I say, the only thing I've used from them that I was not huge on was their switches. I was lubing them up, and I spent hours doing it, only to run into spring ping. Like, those switches had really bad spring ping. Like, we're talking yawn thingy. Like, I was surprised on how damn loud their springs were. But the keycaps I used, I got gifted those back last December, not 2022, I mean 2021's. And I used them, and they're great. They're great ASA profile. They clack really nicely. And they actually do make cherry profile now, which is what this profile is currently, which I can't show on this camera that well, but like, it's this kind of like flatter profile of them. It's a little shorter than like most, like if you've used a gaming keyboard or something like that. Those use OEM profile, and those are like a little bit taller than that, or a little bit shorter than that. So that one's just slightly taller. And I really like cherry profile. I have used cherry profile on and off, but I really like ASA too because it has a really nice sound. And they're very big, but they are very flat, like most of the profile is. So yeah, there we are. Very excited to try this. This is very nice feeling. It looks really good though. I'm pretty happy with the board look. So all right, let's put some switches in, shall we? I gotta go get all the bags here. Because I dropped. Yeah, so I can pop this bag open. Ugh. Ugh. So yeah, and especially when you're shopping online right now, it's just trying to find where to buy everything. I bought keycaps from Amazon. The switches were from Divinikey, and this was from Akko's website themselves. Although they do sell it on Amazon, it was just like, well, I might as well just go through them because I think I could get it cheaper that way, and I think shipping was a little bit cheaper through them. So it made sense, but shipping took about 2 weeks, so it was a long time coming for it. I do like the purple a lot, actually. These are really nice purple. They look a little darker on camera, but they're a little bit lighter. Very nice purple. And I like the white stems on them. Alrighty. Alright. Well, let's get those puppies open. So yeah, these are 5-pin. Thankfully, this is a 5-pin hot swap board. So let's go ahead and get some switches in. For switch. Oh, those... This is going to be a good sounding board, man. My only concern is actually isolation issues because this board comes with a lot of foam. And that is a gripe I have gotten with like the GMMK Pro, which was like one of the biggest keyboards we've seen in the last few years. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the GMMK Pro, but I think it mutes a lot of the like character of a switch, because like when you use a switch, they all are characterized very differently. Like these Polias are very, very deep, but also have a really like middle, like they're pretty deep tactile. Like a lot of tactiles like to ping a little bit higher. These are pretty deep sounding tactiles, but without sounding thocky. They're the kind of this interesting like clack. And that's what a lot of people in the hobby are interested in. And I am actually excited to see mechanical keyboards, specifically from like gaming companies and stuff, starting to let people put their own switches in and stuff like that. That's really cool, and I'm concerned that that switch might have broke. Let's see. Oh gosh. No, actually, that was fine. It made a really bad push in. So yeah. I mean, I don't believe. I haven't actually opened one of these. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and open up this. Let's open up a switch here while we're here. Why not? Got my paw, which is my switch opener. This thing is a godsend. Oh, this is a different profile. This is actually a cherry style. I haven't actually had one of these switches yet. Alrighty, let's take a look at it. So we have obviously top housing. And this is a single stage spring. It is a pretty long spring though. Like, this thing is definitely a long boy in comparison to most springs I've seen. And we have a housing, which this does seem to be not lubed at all. This is a pretty long poles design as well, so we're looking at a pretty long switch, which is interesting to me because this switch is actually a shorter travel distance. Like, we're looking at about a 55 gram distance, which is pretty short in overall. Like, switches in this are about 64, and the heaviest switch I have is about almost 70, and those are pretty heavy for me. And that's why I was very interested in these, is because I was interested to see how a heavy switch would feel on something like this. Like I say, I've actually never used a switch like this. This is gonna be fun. These are the cherry housings, I believe. These are actually cherry inspired switches. I don't know if these are like inspired by like the now official Ergo Clears design or not. Which, yeah, that is cool. Actually, Cherry is coming out with new stuff. I do applaud Cherry for that. That's cool with them. Alrighty, let's get that boy out here. But yeah, these switches are very nice. I do have some other switches I may try eventually. I might try some linears in here, even though I do prefer tactiles. I do have a couple sets of nicer linears. I have NK Milkshakes, which are probably my least favorite switch I own. And then I have the box creams, which is what I talked about a little bit earlier. I do not love that cleat cluster that much. That's a little awkward. I think it's just because like it's right next to this housing. I think it'll probably be easier once we actually have keycaps on. So let's go ahead and let's get it going. I will try using an actual tactile for my spacebar. I usually like to use my Kailh Pro Purples, which are tactile, but they're such a mild tactile. They're kind of crazy how mild they are. Like, those were the first switches I ever bought, and I was like, oh, they're so cheap. They're tactile. They're from Kailh. They gotta be decent. Nope, they were pretty mediocre. If you're looking for something that is super mildly tactile, then they're great. But if you're looking for something like genuinely, like just as a good switch, you're not, like for tactility wise at least, you're in the wrong place. But these have a really nice bump. It's a pretty rounded bump. It's pretty early on in your push, so it is a very round bump instead of like a really sharp. It's very round and kind of just flows with your typing. Because of how light the switch is, I think it kind of flows it perfectly as you're typing with it, which is pretty admirable, things considered for that. This board is a bit longer than the other board I had with this extended cluster. So you can see it's a bit longer, which means that my wrist rest is probably going to be awkward on this. Let's see. Oh yeah, this looks stupid. I do actually have an extra wrist rest, and I may use it. See? I do need to get an actual proper 68% wrist rest, which is slightly longer, and I have thought about it. There is a cool guy out there, I think he's in Canada, and he makes these really nice ones that are like almost artisan looking. Very cool. I would like to get one. And he actually makes artisans with it, and you can buy like bundles of them. So I may go around. I might buy one of those, but I think that bundle was like only like $30, which isn't too bad for a Switch and a wrist rest. I mean, that wooden one I have is like $20-$30, and I really don't love it. Like I said, I am interested in hearing how. Okay, okay, okay. You want to explain to me how the hell I did that? I just thought that was in there, I guess. I'll just put it sideways. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, okay, let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, so get that in there. These are gonna sound pretty good. I'm actually calling it. These are unlubed too, so these are gonna be godly sounding once they're lubed. So I'm pretty pumped for it. This board I have been waiting for like a month now, over a month. I ordered everything I think on like the 6th, so it's like been 20 days. It's been a bit. I'm a bit annoyed. But it's honestly mostly just been on the keyboard because I had everything else within the week. Even from DaVinci, which I bought regular old shipping from them. And I think they came from like Virginia or something. They were here within the week, which is pretty awesome, actually. I do believe these are yeah, these are north facing LEDs, which means keycap issues with these, which you can kind of see here. My O key has a little bit of interference on it. There's a little bit of interference between these keys. That won't be a problem on these because this is south facing, which is pretty cool to see. It's not a surprise though. I mean, this has not been an issue for most boards since like, God, like fucking 2018, 2019. Like when I got in the hobby, bro, like I got into this hobby like right before it was really popular, like right before the GMMK Pro launched, right before all of that, I got into it. And I think COVID also probably helped a lot. But yeah, so I was just getting into the hobby and it was just like, wow, these are very fun. I like how I chose like all the stream was gonna look so cool, yada yada. And the stream was basically being codenamed like after hours. And I'm doing it during the middle of the day, and it's like sunny as all can be outside right now. I mean, all can be. It's kind of cloudy, but yeah. You motherfucker, get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Pain. I hate putting in fucking switches sometimes. This board is kind of. I don't like it because like it'll just do a mild like push in, so you don't really know if a switch is like contacting or not. I don't even know if the board works, so this is why we're doing a dry run on it as well, just to make sure that it works. Everything works out. We're just gonna use this cable for now. I do like the cable that came with. It's really nice. Like this is a coiled, proper, nice coil USB. It's a pretty nice looking one, and you'd probably have it like right here, plugged in like this. Yeah, like that. And have it coiled like right there and then run off. It looks pretty good like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if I love it. We'll see. The fucker, get in your goddamn slot. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why the hell these come. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I always have. On my Logitech one, on my Razer one, on any one I've ever had flip out feet, they always snap. And it's the worst part is it's never like both of them break or like one of them just slightly gets chipped. No, like one will always just break off at one random point. And they're fucked and you can't use them. And these suck to begin with because they don't give you a lot. Like this is one angle for distance, like barely any distance, and then the other one you can't even freaking get to because it's so short. But like mild. Like this is gonna do like this, like barely anything. Like these I don't get it. I gotta be honest. These are just not my thing. You get in here. Bruh. You motherfucker. I hate this. Yeah, I do think this is actually a decent beginner board. I don't know if I would recommend it, though. I obviously, this isn't a review yet. Obviously, I haven't even used it yet, but when I do get around to the review, I will be reviewing this on the channel just to give enough thoughts on it, because I do think this board is interesting, and I think it is pretty slept on overall. I think a lot of people write off ACO as a cheap company, and yeah, of course they are. A lot of the things they make are cheap, but a lot of stuff they do is actually really cool. Like they have a SpongeBob set you can buy, or a Patrick set of keycaps that are official from them. All their keycaps are great. Like, honestly, most of their keycaps sound very, very good on anything. I think a lot of the stuff they do, they're like a pretty slept-on company outside of their Switches. Like, a lot of people love their Switches, and yeah. But I think their keycaps are amazing, arguably, for what you get. Is that in? No, that's not in there at all, dude. Come on. That's weird. Okay, let's see what I can do. I don't love that. That is like in, but it ain't in. Great. Okay. We'll see if that actually works or not here. Alrighty, we are already almost done here, damn. So that is final switch. That is it with the switches in. They look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, you get about 4 extra. Which is what I about counted for. Actually, it's like a 68. I had 70 switches, so this actually means this isn't a 68 board. This is a 64. Huh. Which doesn't surprise me too much, because this board is missing switches, which I will show you. I didn't actually realize it, but it is missing the tilde key. It's interesting. Yeah. That'd be awesome. We aren't going to use this one yet. This is the plate foam for the bottom yet. I don't think we'll use this yet. Maybe when I'm on it, I'll see if I want those. So, alrighty. Let's go ahead and put this to the side for a minute. And let's get into the keycaps. This is probably the most interesting part for most people. I don't think most people give a shit about the board. They care about what the keycaps look like and what they're going to look like. So, yeah. Here is keycap. It is keycap. Welcome to keycap. Keycap. So this is the keycap. We're going to go ahead and take a look at them. So these are straight from Amazon, of course. There were about 35 bucks. That's not surprising. You'll see here in just a minute. We'll go ahead and we'll just put some stuff out for you. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Get over here and sit right. Yes, geek up. So here is this, and we're going to pull out the final set of them. So these are called, officially on their box, it is said to be HiKit Custom Keycap UK Galaxy. That's what this says with the keycap. Keycap. Alrighty. So yeah, these are the board, boys. These are a clone set. Obviously, I can't afford the real set because they're about 120 bucks. And those are still, I believe, in group buy or are being fulfilled right now. So, yeah. No, it's spelled properly, Galaxy. So, let's go ahead and take a look at them a little bit up close here. So, these are them. They are a more tealish blue with white legends. And it has a, like, obviously Galaxy theme. I do like a lot of these, like, whiter, Jesus, here. White artisans here. So here is this one. It's like a little space theme. Really neat. I love these little like artisan ones that they have built in with them. They're pretty cute, all things considered. And they just look really fun. Here's the ISO enter for it. Like a similar thing, like a little planet. I like that quite a bit. So yeah. So that's basically what we're looking at here. Is we have a lot of these kind of things. Like this is a really fun looking set. It's all I can say. I like a lot of the like kind of galaxy theming for it. And this is kind of what I was looking for color wise. I wasn't looking for something bright blue, but I do want to incorporate some blue. So this is kind of perfect, exactly what I want. And it still kind of incorporates that black and white. I don't think we're going to use pretty much any from that one. We will use stuff from this one though. I also like that it comes with a freaking little spaceship here. We got the spaceship. The spaceship in the UFO. And I like that it has like some nice whiter legends to use. For Jesus. White them all, I guess. Alrighty. One gripe definitely though with this thing is that these things are absolutely horrible to use. There is a set of keycaps I did buy, and I do like them, and they are like a summer theme. They're very unique, and I saw them, and I had some extra money. I'm like, I'll buy those. Why not? So yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, these are beautiful, even more so out of the box. So yeah, let's go ahead. I do one thing I absolutely am not a fan of is I don't love the legends on these. These look a little funky. But that's okay. We will deal with it as we get to that. Let's go ahead and let's start by, I guess, putting on the escape. Oat. What the fuck? Oat. Oats. Show you an oat. I don't even know what the fuck you meant, but alright. I was gonna turn this way. Let me get the part which I decided I was gonna use for escape here. And here we go. It's on. Oat. Give you some sound test for it. Yes. Jesus. Your oatmeal made it fall off the boy. God damn it. Got you a sound test there though. So yeah, and I'm not putting them on in alphabetical order. You can go suck a cock for all I care for that, right? I'm not putting them in click. Yeah, they sound pretty good actually. They're pretty clicky, pretty clacky. I like them. Yeah, let's get going. These are pretty tall. God, I didn't realize how tall this board is gonna be. I mean, it's obviously not a typing test or anything just yet. It's just like we'll listen to what that key sounds like. We'll get to a typing test here in a few, as long as it works. If not, this is gonna be a pretty depressing stream in it. So, that being, this is like watching outside, bro. You will get on all the way. Oh my god, get the fuck on there. I bet. Yeah. I think honestly, like, these are nice looking keycaps, don't get me wrong, I do like them. Oh my god, where the fuck did you go? Look. I literally just had a fucking mental breakdown there for a minute, bro. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. These are like off. They're all the way down. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, there's people that like okay, listen. I see people on like TikTok and shit talking about fucking high ground keyboards so often. And like, I get it. High ground is cool. Like, if you're into that kind of like style, like if you want a Gundam keyboard or some shit, but like, bro, the keyboards don't sound great. Like, I've heard pretty much every board they've made, and they all just kind of sound pretty mid. They're really expensive. Like, they're more expensive than the current board I'm building. They're the same form factor, nowhere near as good. And on top of that, they're all side printed keycaps, which I used side printed for like half a year, and I just couldn't do it, man. They're terrible to use. Like, oh, like side printing is just, it's fine if you want a side printed keycap set, but like, they suck to use if you're like not interested at all in a side printed set. That's the biggest problem with them. So like, no, 100% screw that. I am not about to start coming out here putting on side printed shit to make it a goddamn puzzle, because they're flat on top, so it's basically impossible to use them for that. Like, in most purposes, it's just impossible to type on them because you're like that to try to type on them. It's fucking stupid. Ugh. Okay, if I can get the 8 key out. I got the Japanese right, and I'm gonna learn Japanese by the end of it. That is not on all the way. There's no. Mr. fucking I don't know, man. I just don't love high ground keyboards. I think they seem like kind of sketch. I just don't love that people like will sing its praises and defend it. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, konnichiwa. I don't know, man. I probably just go to Japan, not say anything besides just ramen. Go walk into McDonald's ramen and just probably get thrown out if you want me to be honest. We have black? No. Bit weird. They don't have. I'm a little surprised by that. I figured they would have done like at least a white side key. Ooh, those are pretty rough sounding. Ooh, those are scratchy as shit. Oh, those sound pretty rough. Ooh. Some stabs. Oh. The thing is I didn't buy replacement stabs, and I'm glad I didn't, because I would have probably gotten screw-in stabs, and I would have been screwed. Come on, give me the tab key. Hand me the tab, bruh. There's so many damn keys that come. Like, this was a $35 set, and you still get like a shit ton of keys in this thing that are just unique, different. That ain't gonna work. I just realized that putting that on, it's like, that ain't gonna work. Oh, I know it will. Actually, the stabs aren't as bad as I thought they were. I figured these were shit, but then I played with it again. I'm like, oh, it's not too bad, actually. Just relaxing. Yeah, like, okay, this is like a perfect key to show you why I am not a huge fan of this. Like, that's the cue. Look at this thing. Focus, come on. Freaking fiddle focus, bro. You can see that font on it. It is just rough looking. I am not a huge fan of it. Gosh. I'm pretty happy about the stream, man, because it is working pretty well. I spent a while like actually getting this stream worked out. Like properly, because it took a while to like design it properly, because I wasn't originally gonna do this bend the camera. But I did. It was pretty neat. Good. But now we're here. We bent it. We bent the camera, G. We bent it. Gonna have to download some shady fucking drivers today. If I get a virus and start spouting about how you can make your dicks 2 inches taller by following this one trick doctors don't want you to know about, you better shut down the fucking stream real quick. I don't even have a moderator on, like, fucking YouTube yet, so if, like, I got fucked with some weird-ass shit, I'd have to do it myself. I didn't even think about that yet, man. Oh my god, are you shitting me? This packaging, man. Ugh. God, I hate these packaging. They're a little bit... I think these are double shot PBT, though, so you can see that. They are double shot because they have the, they have a little blue layer, or that outside color, which is the first layer of double shot. And then the internal layer is white, which means it is double shot PPT, which isn't too surprising. We see that all the time now. It is crazy that we're finally seeing double shot PPT everywhere when it could have been happening for years, but because no one was like trusting it, it wasn't existing for a long time because everyone was just going with DMK, which uses ABS. And I'm not a huge fan of ABS, but I have never used GMK's ABS. I know theirs is like literally what Cherry was using in the fucking like 80s. But like, I don't know, man. That back. Yeah, I do like the color, and maybe when this set actually releases, if they have extras of it, I may actually just buy the real set. There's no replacement key for this one. I really hate the look of that one. Oh. That sucks, because I hate how that key looks. Yeah, that is a complaint, I guess. There is a severe lack of, like, artisan-looking keys on the set, somewhat. Bro, it's like popping out a fucking, like... There's something I'm trying to think of that's exactly like that, and I can't even remember it off the top of my head. Oh, it's bothering me. There's like something where it's like you pop shit out of them. And I always know it was a fucking annoyance to do it whenever you had to do it. And I can't remember now, and it's bothering me. Thing is, it's like these are designed to be like popped out. Like fucking candy or some shit. Hey, that's what I'm trying to think of. Like this fucking like little like candy like things, you know, like the ones you get on like Valentine's, like if you even get to do that. I mean, I didn't get anything for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna be flat out, bro. I might be married, but I sure shit didn't get anything. Didn't even get any action, bro. Didn't get to smash. Pretty depressing. Can I get some F's in chat here for that? No, man, no, man. Oh, fuck me. Get the fuck out. Holy shit. These keycaps, man. Oh. Can you get the fuck on there? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Those look pretty good. Cherokee looks a little fucked, though. They're not the same height. Oh my, that is... What the fuck? Why? Ice cube tray? Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, it's like a fucking ice cube tray. Yeah. No, but like actually though, that's exactly what I'm trying to think of, is like when you're trying to get shit out of an ice cube tray. But it's like, it's basically would be like if you had a hard plastic ice cube tray, which like I know you get those like really like plastic ones, like the ones I have, but like I mean the ones where like it's like hard plastic, but it's like bendable, and you're supposed to bend out getting ice cubes, and it's such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go through and check all these, because these are not in cool alignment. I probably should have done this before putting it in the, before screwing this in and stuff, but I didn't know any better. I should have put these keycaps in before they were mounted, but I didn't think of it. I'll probably do that in the final build. Damn. Damn, we've already been live for an hour? Holy shit. Give it. There. Like, I mean, you would say, I would say like, oh, if you buy more expensive keycaps, like the packaging's better, but it's not. Like, GMKs are worse than this. Like, you'll just get a package of GMK keycaps, and they'll just be fucking everywhere. Like, they'll just be flipped up. Like, okay, you know, like you see this one, like over here, this one where it's just like everything's thrown up. It's like that, but worse, because like all the regular keys are just thrown everywhere, and it's a nightmare to try to get them out. It's like, bro, I don't want to deal with that bullshit. I mean, I have a lot of complaints for GMK because I just don't think they're worth their money. they're like you wait for years. Like a good example is like GMK Dracula, which was a set that was made for like Halloween, was made in like 2020's Halloween or something like that, I think, or maybe 2021's, and they didn't receive their keycaps until the actual next Halloween, which is cool that they got them for Halloween, but like, bro, you back things and you wait a year and hope that you get them, like, because things have still been getting delayed, like GMK Heavy Navy Dolly, I don't remember which one it is, but there's that set has been delayed, I think now like for 2.5 years, and some of them like people paid for and flat out haven't been received, which is pretty crazy. Not even playing. Actually, those two, those a few. Oh shit! Get back in there. That'll work. I want the white one. Yeah, that's why I don't want the white. Ugh. God damn. Yeah. Like I said, I just don't love that. I do think that it's great that we are getting something like PBT fans. That sounds terrible. That's not. There's a little bit of rattle in these. These aren't. The palm housing honestly makes up for a lot of that. I believe these are probably inspired by what was by Drop called the Ghost Stabilizers, which are made of full palm. These are not made of full palm. These are made of palm and then just probably PTFE or probably just regular old plastic or ABS, you know. One's either probably ABS or PTFE plastic. I don't know. It's a little not as nice as these. So I have a feeling it's probably like ABS plastic or something like that. And it's not made of palm. The palm on these, honestly, is probably what is giving them such a nice sound out of box. But when they loop, they're probably going to sound pretty much perfect out of box. We will go ahead and I'll push all these down. I'm just trying to get them on there. God, not going to lie, though. This is looking pretty fresh here. I'll show you the full view here once we are finished with it. This is looking pretty dang fresh. Do say so. I'm pretty happy about this. Because I finally decided when I was looking at building another keyboard again, finally, I was like, man, I really should add some color to my desk. Because I've had a black and white, like, only setup for years. And I've kind of decided I'm not in love with that. And that it's time to finally go with a color. And blue is one of my favorite colors, like, of all time. So I decided that blue was going to be the color scheme, and it's actually working out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't think all these are going to fit. We'll see. Actually, they might. I'm wondering because these are the big boys only. So, guys, right here, these are only the big boys. I say all. Dude, look how fucking weak sauce this tea is, bro. Fuck on. Like, look at the weak sauce of this tea. Look at this. Barely a freaking tea camera. I hate this shit. Look at the weak sauce of that tea, bro. It's barely a tea. That looks more like an L, so it looks like I'm just putting all on my keyboard. Come on, bruh. Get the hell out. Yeah. I am a little concerned that this is going to sound pretty hollow, but we will see. Ooh. Oh, man, that's rough sounding. Oh. That'll definitely get filled. There's no doubt in my mind that keycap is getting filled. But this thing is... Alrighty, we are now into this pack here. We're gonna do whites because I think white looks really good on this. Ooh, that sounded bad. Oh god, I better get this off. Okay, I think that's delete. Yeah, there we go. My control deleted it. I mean, it's not plugged in yet, so it wouldn't have mattered if it was. I don't know why I grabbed this one. I can't actually pull it. Oh fuck. That sounded. Damn, this thing does not sound nice. It sounds like you're breaking the sockets every time you put something in this thing. It is bad sounding. Okay. Getting there. Obviously, this will not be the final version of this. Like I said, this is definitely going temporary. I am not. I'm kind of looking. I am looking forward to building it. Don't get me wrong. I am. But on that same note, I am not because. Well, that just took the switch with it. I did not notice, but they have a regular up arrow for caps lock, and I prefer that. I type on it. Like that, but I think that's for the different thing. Now I'm looking at it. Yeah, we'll go through and pop these in. But I want to get going on. So we got UFO. A ship. It'll get the fuck on there. How about you give the fucking key? We've got, I think that's like Mars, or I think that's actually supposed to be Jupiter. I don't care. What the fuck should I care? Like a little galaxy. Yeah. Okay, okay, actually though, I mean, this thing's looking pretty dang good. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna look good as a finished product. I mean, look at this thing. Go ahead and pull this to the big screen. Quick. Alright, let's get this thing up here real quick. Okay, then. Look at this thing. Oh. Look at it. This thing looks great. I mean, oh, of course, it resets as soon as I've switched over to it. Like, this thing looks awesome. This thing is gonna look good. Now there's only one thing left to do now, and that's to see if when we plug it in, it's gonna work. Firstly, though, gotta go through and push down on each key to make sure they're all in. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's get back to this cam, shall we? Yeah, so here it is. Yeah, there she blows. I think the only thing left to do now is to plug her in. Let's see. I don't think this cable's long enough to flip the way that the camera is. I wish it was. It's actually on the right side, which I am not used to. Ready? Are we ready? Let's do it. How's that look? It looks pretty alright. Ooh. Got some lighting on the bottom. Wow, that's pretty cool looking actually. It is Texan, so let's go ahead and let's open up Via here. and make sure that the keyboard is working. That is definitely our big thing, is just to make sure everything's working on a Thea is basically it's a tool that's designed for custom keyboards that is mostly fully for the custom community, and it lets you so you can use macros, you can use a bunch of stuff on it. But I like it a lot because it has a key tester, so it can kind of that's not a super surprising thing. I've had that. The right win is actually the function key, so that's not a surprise that that doesn't work. How do they show? It just lights up a different color. Okay. Um. I think it works. Let's go. Okay. Now there's only one thing left to do, which is to go to monkey type. And let's get a listen on this boy. I'm gonna take off my headphones too. We'll go ahead and mute that music here, so we can get a perfect sound and type in test going here. Ready? If I don't throw the microphone, that would be perfect. Down. Yes, ready? Alrighty. Go. This looks, I know, but here we go. That's actually the fastest I've ever typed on monkey type. Are you shitting me? First try with this new keyboard, and I get I get a new high score. Poggers. But yeah, let's go ahead and do some stabilizers here too. So there is a basic model. This is this board out of box. With this, I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and put back in good old my regular board here, and I'll go ahead and give you a baseline with that, just to let you hear how it sounds. So let's go ahead and do that too. Motherfucker, stop falling off. Okay. Try again. Alrighty, so sure. Alrighty, so that is that finished. I do like this. Sounds really good actually. The Aqua board does actually sound pretty good. It has a nice higher pitch kind of clack to it, and I do like that a lot actually. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy the little like clackiness of it. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm pretty interested. I do like how it sounds a lot, obviously. So I think it definitely could use some tuning, though. I'm not sure if it needs any more. Oh man, that's space bar though. Oh, that's bad. At least I don't love the sound of that. I like a nice thin. Yeah, these two things are completely different sound profiles, but I do love. Look at that bounce, man. This thing has so much bounce on it. Out of box. I do think that these stabs, once they're tuned, are gonna sound really good. And I think that the switches, they have a little bit of a high pitch like twine on like the edge of it. I would say like that's probably coming primarily from spring crunch, but otherwise, I still think this board sounds great. It feels really good in the hands, and it's actually really comfortable to type on, which is surprising. I think it's because everything's just a little bit more spaced out and comfortable to the hand. This one is really compact. Like you can see, like let's like compare like the angles here. I'll show you. Let me. You can compare it just by like looking at it. Like this is the angle I have to keep my fingers at here. You know, like a pretty clawed in. This I have like a lot more room to move around, and I do love that. I also think that the look of this board is great. It's a nice blue. It's a little darker blue on camera than it actually is in real life. It's a little bit more of like a tealish blue. Really nice though. Like I say, I think that the stabs will be sounding pretty good here soon once we get those modified here. Outside of that, though, I would say that the big thing is definitely just going to be lubing it and getting it fixed up. I'm not sure if we're going to use this extra foam in it. Here, this guy. I'm not sure if we're going to use him or not yet. It is definitely in the air on that. Whether or not I want to use it, I haven't decided yet. And whether or not I like the PC plate over the aluminum, I do like it a lot more. So, okay, first and foremost, this guy, this board here, I don't even introduce this. This is my custom board I built about 2.5 years ago in 2021, May 2021. So, yeah, it's been a while. And this is a Skylong GK68 with Kaopolias, obviously, which is this little blue switch here. And it is running obviously another Amazon PBT set right now on it. And it's pretty good, especially because I've modified a lot. First and foremost, you can't see it, but oh god, let me show you. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, you can see what I did to that USB-C port there. The actual like board looks pretty good. There is no screws holding this thing in, by the way. Also knocked it. Yeah, I actually don't have any screws holding in. And it's not because it's a spring mount or a gasket mount. It is just flat out floating here. I think there is like a few screws in here now that are just screwed all the way in. All the standoffs are broke on the board. It is filled. And what I was talking about with the spacebar, I'll actually show you here, is filling it means to do something like this, which is taking like foam or like the foamy double side tape, or what I have, which is a car sound dampener. You can buy that. It's like 15, 10 bucks. You can get it for really cheap on Amazon. And you put that into your spacebar, and it makes it sound a lot better. Like, just flat out. It makes the sound profile of it just really smooth sounding, and I think it'll really help out these switches. I also think, obviously, lubing the switch. I don't think we're going to get laid at the clackiness, but honestly, I'm okay with that. I do like the sound of the clacky. I haven't decided if the Artisans, which are this little keyboard guy, and then the keycap I lost before stream started, are going to come over with it. I haven't decided that yet. The stream today was mostly just to unbox everything, put everything together to a basic module. I wasn't sure if we are going to start lubing or not today. I do have some time still, but I am not sure if I want to or not. I don't know. We could. I could start lubing, but it is a long process, and I could split it up. I guess I'll see. We'll see. Here, but yeah, we've already been live for almost 2 hours. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, so definitely this is gonna be a good board. I'm pretty excited to actually build this out now. Now that I have this Akko board in my hands, this is definitely going to be a very fun build. Like I say, it is a actually really nice feeling board in the hands. And definitely it'll be a good board. So defs be doing that. Where did I put it? Actually, I'm gonna put some stuff away here if we're gonna lube, which I think what? It's not even 5 o'clock yet. I think I've got time to do some lubing today. Might as well. We can just sit and chat. Well, so why not? Fuck it. Oh fuck. Dang. There's like none left in this tray. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Say all the cuss words. I can't speak tonight. There we go. Okay, get that on there. Ugh. Alrighty, get in there, bud. Ah, yeah. Get that up, sealed up. We'll move some shit off the table, and I will start setting up the lubing station, I guess. Guess that's what we're gonna do, ain't it? But, yeah. While I'm doing that, if you guys are interested, in the description I have put some links to some stuff. Mostly the most recent YouTube video, which was, I know, 7 months ago. I am working on some new projects finally. Basically, KCS Tech has gone through a complete overhaul. And I know a lot of people loved the KC series, which is very short-lived, but that series is basically coming back for tech. So it's going to be more for fun. But yeah, so down there, there's the newest KCS Tech, which is on keyboards, actually. But outside of that as well, there's the donation link down there. I'm not asking for donations or anything. It's just like a thing that I have set up, so it might as well be there kind of thing. I'm not going to ask people to donate money to me. Obviously, that's fucking retarded. I only have that as a way to support the channel, though, currently. But that's about it. If I had another way to support the channel currently, I would. But I don't currently. So there's that. Alrighty, let's start getting some stuff out. But yeah, and also down in the description, I will always have a mild description of what the stream's going to entail. What we're talking about, like today's was on this guy, obviously. Yeah. I am not taking peels off again, by the way. I am going to just mention that. There is this peel, and this peel is probably going to be on here for like the next week and a half while it's being worked on. Just because it's not going to be like not used. I also still need to like clean this board because it's disgusting. I'm actually out of alcohol, so I am going to need to get some alcohol soon. Yeah. And I've got a handful of these switches too. Which is good because I actually want a couple for a switch shot if I ever need it for switch comparison. So I have an alternative. Literally. I think that's it. Oh, no. What is this then? Alternative caps lock. That works. Yeah. Alternative caps lock. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Let me move some shit. Okay. So sorry, I know it's just on that screen right now, but because I'm still pulling shit apart here, not really necessary to show everyone what I'm doing here. It's not particularly that interesting. It's just kind of setting up the area. I'll boob on this map. Why not? I don't really care. Alrighty, let's go ahead and let's switch over. Let's get started here. So this is gonna be the first part of most processes. Is not obviously doing putting it together like I do. A lot of times people will just put it together without this in here. So this main top and bottom shell most likely isn't going to be here for a while until I am getting into the actual finishing. So we're just going to pull it apart here and take these. Because most of the modding is on actually the PCB and plate assembly, which is a completely different assembly, thankfully. Which does make it a lot easier once we get this open, that we can just kind of set this to the side. And I am also gonna mention this here as well, by the way. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button on it. I know it sounds stupid, and I agree, but surprisingly, that actually does help YouTube think that this stream's actually relevant or anything. So, yeah, and like I say, it's gonna be happening more often. This is at least gonna be a once a week thing. I haven't figured out the exact days for it yet. Most likely Saturdays, though. But for this next week or so, we are actually going to be streaming pretty much every day because of what we are currently doing, which is, of course, making the proper, KCS Tech subs here. Yeah, we're basically making the keyboard, and I figure we might as well get those out of the way. You can finally see the light better. I mean, there's that light there, it's like not been seeable most of it, but because it's starting to get a little darker now, you can actually see it. It's pink. So yeah, and obviously if you're really enjoying it, you can subscribe, but not necessary either, of course. It's more just about having fun here and just relaxing. I think it's a chill time, and I enjoy just coming back out and streaming again. It's just been such a long time since I did it. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it's been like almost 3 years, and that one last stream literally was just me tired as all hell watching a Smash Brothers Direct and playing Minecraft. Like, I was the pinnacle of content back then. But now there is going to be actually substance to these. The next thing up after this hasn't been decided fully yet. I mean, after the keyboard. But most likely it's actually going to be some TF2 stuff. Because I am thinking, I haven't actually, talked about it yet, but I am thinking about doing some stuff around that. I don't want to get too into it yet because that has not been decided yet. Although this project is only going to take about a week. I will probably do some intermittent stuff in between as well, doing some more fun stuff. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff down the pipeline, and obviously YouTube videos are coming back as well, which is exciting. And I will be starting to upload YouTube shorts and stuff, which are just going to be clips from the stream. So yeah, don't worry yourself too much. I guess if I find something funny enough, I'll probably upload it on here and probably TikTok, even though TikTok's pretty cringy. I'm not gonna lie, but gotta make the money somehow, man. Gotta become a YouTuber someday. If I just keep slamming my head against a brick, maybe my brain will turn off. Get the fuck out. You mother... I need to get better at using that fucking button, bro. I don't love how many goddamn screws are in this, and they're Allen keys, so you can't, just use, a bit. At least I don't have Allen key bits in my server set. Yeah, like I say as well, do remind me if anything isn't really hearable, like music or anything like that, just let me know. I do believe everything should be working. Been having a pain with my GoXLR Mini as of recent because of some stuff. Definitely been having some issues with that. I will. So yeah, we definitely will. Just let me know if anything isn't really coming through. So Like I said, I've been having issues with it. It wasn't updating the firmware for a while. It seemed like there was a bug. So then I changed to the beta software and that didn't change anything. But they did just release an update and it actually fixed a bunch of shit, which is pretty cool. I think there must have been some issues going on with like the most recent Windows update or something. But yeah. Oh my god. Hey. Like a pinch. Better not be snowing again, bro. Sick of that shit. I want more snow. Get out. Go, and only one more screw to go. We'll talk about the jar here in just a bit. Don't worry about what's in it, okay? We'll get there. We'll get there, okay? Do not worry about the cum jar just yet. I do not have bowls today, so I'm not gonna use them. That's gonna work. I will probably just do like 20 at a time because I don't know if I'm gonna have more time than like maybe 40 today. I'll probably have to finish the other 20 on Monday. There. Shit. Go. And there we go. Cool. You, my friend, can go over here. Relax. And this as well, top mount can go over there. So I'm pretty much done with those for a while now. So let's go ahead. Let's pop off these keycaps. I guess pull the switches too. That wasn't the plan, but okay. And these can piss off over here too. Besides a handful of them, which we'll keep around for testing later on. God, better not be sick, man. I was like, I've been having a cold, like chest pain and stuff like that. Maybe not chest pain, like a cough, chest cough, not pain. Jesus, not like I have I was gonna say Divosia or dementia, which is both not illnesses. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to think of. Jesus, brain's just fucking everywhere at the moment, and just trying to like think of things, you know. But we getting there. I don't know if I actually showed this like PCB much up close. It is like different than what it looks like there, kind of thing. Like this is actually what it looks like here. So you can see, like, this is what it looks like. Just ignore the shit on the ground. So yeah, like you can see, it is pretty good. This is basically the main on the overall piece. So this is where most things are gonna be. So, and yeah, and then I don't think I showed the back, but the back PCB here, it is all of these blue traces, which tells me most likely, not all the way in. That tells me most likely that this, obviously this chipset is designed by ACCO because there is specific embossed things that are made by ACCO, but I'm guessing these sockets are also ACCO. They are sieve sockets. I am not sure if that's a brand or not, so I couldn't have told you, but they could easily be. I'll go ahead and flip it this way for you guys to see better. What is with me in getting all of them at once? Like, I don't want every goddamn jug out here. I'm only gonna pull like 20, so that's like 3, 6, like 10 more. Why am I using this one? No, we're using the big boy, the John R S30, my switch puller, which actually props to ACCO. They actually give you one, and it's this purplish metal one. What's this? Oh, this one is so cheap though. Holy crap. Oh, like, it is so cheap. Like, it is bendy. Like, this one has like that coating, and it is like intentionally like more trouble to push down with. Yeah, I'm just gonna use mine. Definitely though. Ugh, man. Yeah, I am, like I say, I am streaming on YouTube today. I have plans maybe for the future to go back to Twitch. I don't know yet. I'm trying out YouTube, but I may eventually try out Twitch as well. I haven't, like I said, made the decision on that one just yet. I got 9 switches there. One of those is... Jesus, can I stop getting that? Oh, God damn it. Let's go and finish this top row. It's not easy on me. I have to think about it. See how many I can get of those. Another. Oop, that's not one. That's another. That's another one. That's another one. Damn, okay. Tells you how well these switches were in place. Of course, this was obviously just a test fit. We'll actually properly be planting these in because it does not seem like they go all the way in when you aren't doing like a specific way of mounting them in. So, yeah. And I'll show you here with the foam here, actually. So the foam that comes with this board, one piece here, this piece is actually supposed to go here. And it's actually designed specifically for it. If I can turn this my way. Yeah, like this is designed to go into the bottom of the case with it. If you want an extra piece of foam in there, which, it doesn't seem to ping too badly, honestly. I may not use it, but this is what it looks like with that. So you have basically a foam sandwich there. As you can see, not bad. Not necessary at all for what we're doing, but that's more what that foam would be for, is to silence the bottom. However, this bottom is pretty good, and if I was going to use anything, I probably would use like a car dampener or something like that. I really don't think I would end up using something like this. Like, this is really thin foam. Like, it's hard to use. But yeah, now it's time to pull these off. Oh, those are a pain in the ass. It's probably because I pushed them all on there. It's the problem. Bro, so good to see like my internet not drop any frames. Dear Lord, when I used to stream at home, which was ages ago, but I'd always have drop frames, and I had to stream in 720p, 30 FPS. Not even 720p. I think it was like 1280 by 960 or some shit. It was mid. Fuck. Mid. Very mid. Oh my god. This is the worst, because what you have to do is you have to pull it and try to not stab yourself with this. Because this is metal on the bottom here, these contacts. They're metal, so you can easily slip and stab yourself. I have had it where my thumb will just start having markings from pushing these into my fingers for long enough. Especially once we get into actual lube and stuff. Yeah, it'll get there. But yeah, okay. We'll be getting to the jar here in just a minute. But yeah. Now we have all of our switches out and done. So let's go and set this aside. Like I say, I'm not sure if we're going to get to all the switches today. Probably not, but this is, like I say, just an intro stream. We kind of took some time getting here. Not long, but yeah. So now it's time to pop this open. Let's get to the proper side here, which is this side. And we're going to pop them all open now, like this. And we're going to separate them into 3 groups here. We want the head of the spring, and we want the bottom. I usually use bowls, and this can go in that head party because they're all like that. Like I say, I usually use bowls, but all my bowls are dirty, man. I only have 3 bowls now currently because I usually had 4 at one point because I broke a bowl, but I actually have a bowl of hot oil just chilling in my fridge always now. So I never have more than 3 bowls at a time. Need to get more bowls, I suppose, doesn't it? Gotta have that freaking hot oil for that instant noodle, bro. This shit's bussin'. This big bus. There we go. And then this is just the process. Yeah, so I'll also show you here. Here's the internal, like, leaf and spring assembly here. You can see that little, like, leaf there, that little brown thing, that's how tactility is put into a switch, and that's how it finishes it. But there is a leaf in here, which is hitting things to make it have a tactile. Like, literally, when you have a switch like this, it basically goes into the leaf and hits it and forces it to have a ping back, which creates tactility. So literally, that's how a tactile switch works. Is that it's so janky that it makes things hit hard, like hit a metal piece and come right back, hitting the housing, which creates a nice tactile bump. How a clicky happens is that they use a similar thing, but these have a jacket on them, a click jacket, which actually stops some vibrations. And the reason you would do that is because it gets rid of a little bit of the graininess in it. And alongside that as well, it makes it so that trying to think. Sorry. It makes it so it also doesn't make as much noise. When they take the click jacket off, which is what Cherry uses for most of them, is a jacket. It basically makes it so that it's louder, but it's also a lot like rainier feeling in the touch. So you trade the very loud noises of like Cherry Blues, which is like when people think of a mechanical keyboard, they think of that loud, annoying keyboard. Generally, you're thinking like a Cherry Blue or a clicky keyboard, which is a pretty small portion, at least, of the custom community. Like a lot of people, when they first get into it, will be like, "Oh, I want a clicky," because that's what they are used to when they hear tactility, and they want like a very tactile feeling switch. Don't get me wrong, tactiles can be loud because of how they're designed, but like a lot of times they're not as loud as something like those. Get on. Where did everything go there? There we go. There we go. Best setting here. Thing. This one. What am I doing? That's channel. Settings here. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. There we go. That's what I was looking to try to do there. Alrighty. I definitely will modify things by the end of the next stream, or by next stream hopefully, which will be Monday. Hopefully to screw with this maybe a little bit more tonight. I'm always going to at least have time to stream once a week. I may stream more. I haven't decided because I also still want to also focus on creating YouTube content again. And, you know, that's going to take a lot of work because, like, the new KC format for those definitely are a lot. They're a lot more work, definitely, now, because I have a lot more scripting. Like, a lot of what I'm saying in those videos now are completely scripted. This is bent. Oof. I don't know if you can see that, but oh yeah, you can. Look at that. Thing's bent out of shape. Pretty roughly. Yeah. Let's try to bend that in. Yeah, they take a lot more work to make. The KCS Tech does. The new, maybe not. I haven't really had a name for them. I'm probably just gonna call them KCs. The new KCS Tech style. But yeah, I don't know.
I haven't made a decision on some sort of type of content like I was saying earlier. I don't know. It's kind of dealing with gaming content, and I don't know if anyone wants to see that. That's my big thing. Is like I am interested if people are interested in even seeing gaming content from here. I mean, it's obviously not just going to be like Let's Plays or stream highlights. Like, that's boring. Obviously, there will be inventive styles of what I'm going to be doing. I just don't know yet, man. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. Okay. Now let's get the cum jar out. So this is my lube jar, actually, is what this is. It has a lot of lube in it. You can kind of see it is like that murky. And it's this GPL 2502, or basically Krytox G205 is what we call it. And I just take a little bit of a brush here, take it, add it in. Add that in on each side here. Let's go ahead and add a little bit more here and just kind of, I like to just lather it up a little bit, get it a little bit on the insides, just kind of trying to get some lube on this thing. Let's go move to that corner here. That should be a little easier to see here. Then we're going to throw these into the jar, and we're just going to shake this motherfucker around like crazy. So let's go and just take a bite of these springs. Into the cum jar they go, and yeah, there we go. Ooh, back, Greg. I wish I could show you more about OBS, but like, I don't know, man. I may do a video on how the stream set up sometime, but yeah. So, yeah, we can see this puppy is nice and looped. Let me get my guys here. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and grab one just to make sure that lube was, yeah, definitely some lubing is going on. I would say so. Definitely, I will add some to the lid here. I like to use GPL for springs because springs are a little bit, you know, they're a little bit finicky, I would say. And they need lube, like they just do. And sometimes I will hand lube springs depending on what kind of switch it is and if it needs it. Usually I'll try to do this method first. And if it doesn't work out like that, I generally will go ahead and just flip into hand lubing them. It's a lot more work to hand lube springs, and you're trying to cut out that a little bit. That's why I use this. But honestly, using like super lube oil is probably your best option. So if you're gonna do lubing switches, what I recommend is getting like oh shit. Let me go ahead and show you here in just a second. I did not mean to hit that. So okay, if you're gonna lube your own switches by hand, first things first, I recommend personally is a keycap opener. This one I think was about 15-20 bucks. Or if you're not really feeling that, just a little screwdriver set like this. You're obviously going to need lube. It depends on which kind of switch you're using. I like to have both, but I use Tribosys 3203 for tactiles, and I use this for linears. Tribosys 3203 is an option. You could also use Tribosys 3205, or as well you could use I think GPL 105, I think, or 203, I think is what it is. So that's an option for lube on that one. I like to use TD203. It's what I found, and this is actually from Divinity themselves as well. This is for Novel Keys. Both of these are pretty cheap to get, pretty fast. Like I said, these two are recommended. Obviously, you're going to need a set of brushes. You really don't need something like this. I bought a kit on KBD Fans for like 15 bucks. It's not necessary. Just go down to like, I don't know, fucking Michael's. I don't know, some fucking art store or some shit, and get a set of brushes. Just some set of really small brushes, and then a set of tweezers. You don't have to have something like these. These needle nose are really nice, though. I like having something long because it's good for grabbing. And something I don't have that I would recommend definitely is a push out holder. Those kind of things are insanely useful for when we're doing it, and stuff like that. Those are the bare minimums I would say you should have when you're lubing. At least you can get more, and I will go ahead and go over those as well here. But so like as an example for something extra you can use, obviously is the bottle method or bag method, which I'll use this bag as an example. Getting something like super lube oil, which would be, you know, stuff you can buy like AutoZone or O'Reilly's or basically an automotive store. Getting something like this and then putting some super lube oil, or you can get GPL 105 0, which is a lube, a little oil, and you can add it and shake shit around with it. Really, really useful to have for that. Another thing, obviously, is to have a switch puller when you're doing it. I know it sounds stupid, but when you're pulling switches out, it's useful to have something like this. Outside of that, I think it's good to have different types of lube depending on what you're doing. And obviously, doing something like this is useful. Another thing that people do use, and I haven't really personally used them much, is lube trays. Something where you can do something like this, where you can set them in and use it. They're not that helpful personally for me, but I've also only ever lubed kind of like this. If you're lubing where it makes sense to have that, I think there is... Okay, let me rephrase this real quick. If you're lubing and you're lubing a huge batch of switches and it's like your first time, getting a lube tray may be useful. I have never used it, and I've lubed probably about 200 to 300 switches now. I haven't personally found a need to do it yet. I just found a switch just chilling in here. But like I say, I haven't found a need personally to do something like that yet. But that's up to you, honestly, because some Ghost Keeps, I know, make a really decent one. Yeah, so basically, that's the basics. You really don't need a lot to lube switches. There's just a lot of technique in how to loop them. And I'll go ahead and show you that here. Just a few. Once we get these guys all looped up. So obviously, for this. Okay, get that on there and go good. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go over the basics of looping. So we'll just go ahead and do one switch here. So first and foremost, obviously, I like to use the bag. I like to use this thing. You can use a bag. Bags work good. I found with solid lube, bag lubing doesn't work really. You really should use a container for something like that. But also, I think there's nothing wrong with using like a bag or anything like that. So first and foremost, I want to take a switch housing like this internally and grab a brush, which I'm going to grab this one because this one I have not used. I like to take a bit of lube here, just a dab here inside the jar, and just take a bit. Not a ton, probably about that much, and just lay it onto the actual internal little lid, and then take this middle boy, and then just go up it about 3 times on each side. And then around the world and in the hole. That's not necessary, really, the around the world and in the hole. It's more a preference, and if you're really not a fan of the super tactility, you can lube the legs of the leaves at this point. I wouldn't personally do that, but I know people that have. Another thing you can do, and I like to do, is to lube the top housing, which is just lubing in here. There's this little gap right about there. And I like to lube that on each side here, so doing the same thing. I like to go 1, 2, 3, and just lube it on each side. Now, when it comes to this is going to be kind of controversial. So, yeah, get your tinfoil hats ready. First and foremost, if you have the little stem thing, I think it's a gem holder is what it's actually called. If you have something like this, use it. So basically, a lot of the controversial part about lubing these is lubing the feet. So as you can see here, it is these little guys right. It's these feet right here. As you can see, The feet on these are kind of the big issue. And you're gonna want to either lube them or not. It's a preference on which you prefer. If you lube the feet, it makes them less tactile. If you do lube the feet, though, that makes it a little bit smoother, so you are leaning towards the linear side. I personally don't really lube feet unless I have to. And I just like to go about 5 times on each side. And now we've got basically a set of switches ready to go here. And now we're just going to take it and assemble it real quick. So we're going to take a spring inside my lube pot. We're going to... Yeah, that one's lubed, definitely. Got some lube on it. I like to test it. You don't have to do it that way. You can test it however you want, but go ahead and apply that in. Go ahead and grab this and reassemble it. So we're going to put it back together the exact way it came and put it back on like this. Gonna put the thing in. And snap it together, and there you go. Lube switch. Yeah, there's definitely a difference there. That's good. So yeah, that's one switch out of who knows how many. Depends on what you're doing. So yeah, billions of switches there. Okay. So now it's just time to sit here and just lube, I suppose, isn't it? I usually like to go in like batches, so I'm gonna probably do about 5 at a time. Just because that gets them out faster, and it gives you more of a progress when you're getting through them. Ugh. You know what was so when I was a kid or younger, obviously now, when I was younger, I swore off that I would never get up early again because I am not a morning person. Like as a person, like all things considered, obviously I'm not. I like when I would show up to school, I would either skip class because I skipped French class usually every freaking day. Michael could attest to that. I not every day, but I skipped it a lot in my 12th grade year, and it's just because I was always tired. I wanted to sleep for like an extra hour or two. And then I get out of high school, and then I work for like 2 years, and then what do you know? I end up at a job where I get up at about 6:45 every morning, so even earlier than I used to. And I'm at work before about 7:30, so I swore it off, but now I have to do it every day. It's just like ironic. And the thing is I've actually grown to enjoy it. I like getting up early. I like seeing the sunrise, because as soon as I leave, I drive on a highway. Yeah. I drive on a highway, and that highway goes out. And as you're going in, you see the sun rising. It's just awesome. It's so cool to see. And especially when it was the winter, you'd get to a certain point and the sun would just start rising. It was just, oh, it was so much fun to see at that point. Yeah. I have to re-go over everything now because I'm realizing I missed a spot on my Switch. I need a bit more there. Oh my gosh. Don't scare me like that, cat. Jesus. What? What do you want, huh? See it out of the corner of my eye and it just scares the living shit out of me. Nina, I don't think this is a good time. No, I can't help you right now. Bro. Bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You're trying to stop me from lubing? Is that what you want, huh? What? Why do you always gotta jump up on my desk when I'm trying to do stuff? No, 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 no. I'm working over here. Please don't step on it. No. Nina, you can't chill here. Bro, you can't chill here right now. You just hit the mic, bro. Come on. I knew you were gonna do this while I was streaming today. I'm trying to lose. Oh, you're good. You're good. Ugh. Nina, get down. Get off. Go. Go, go. You're good. You're good. All right. That's a full set of switches. Let's go. Yeah, we made progress, though. We getting there now. Tested it. Looking pretty spicy. Let's go. What? Get on there. I know, right, bro? I mean, not this mic, especially because this arm is a piece of junk and it doesn't hold the mic. If I pull on this slightly, it'll just rip right off. So if she hits it more than like once or twice, bro, it's over. It's game over there. I gotta make sure these are on. I don't lube cherry style switches often. Most of my switches are... I don't even know. The cat just disappeared now. But yeah, no, most of my switches I lube are kale switches, and I don't use cherry much. So, I'm kind of learning as I go here. Just 2 switches down. That's 2 out of 20 or so. True. I mean, she usually is, though. Like, for real, though, the cat is usually sleeping in her bed most of the day. Like, as soon as she... Like, Lexi goes to work. Like, she'll sleep and just lay in bed and just stay there all day. She will not move. Like, I will leave for, like, 2 or 3 hours to go do something, you know, go get groceries or, like, go run to the store and then go do something real quick. It'll be like, I'll come back like an hour or like a half hour, like even like a couple hours later. She'll just be sitting in the exact same spot. Like, literally, though, she is in low priority mode like 24/7. But as soon as everyone's home, she just goes to high task mode and has to get in our faces and shit. It's such a goddamn annoyance. True. I mean, kinda though, cause like, but not really, cause like I've been streaming for what, almost like 2.5 hours, and that was the first time she's gotten up and done anything. I don't even know where she. Yeah, I think she just fucked off. She hit the jungle juice. Yeah, I think she literally just wanted to come pester me. As soon as I put her down on the ground, she just left and went right to the bedroom, and is just gonna go sleep again, bro. Annoyance to the Maximus. Let's go. Alrighty, almost done with my first set. This is going pretty fast, actually. I think as you lube more often, you eventually get faster at it, of course. Oh yeah, that's hearable now, finally. Jesus. There must have been an issue with, it must just be in the noise... I don't know. But why does the noise gate affect the music? I didn't even think about that. What the fuck? Whatever, so there we go. First set of 5 switches finally finished. Just got to do all these and then the rest on the board. That's pretty pogger, isn't it? No. Trudeau. Best not to have a headache on that shit. I mean, I had a headache not even like... God, I had a headache like not even like yesterday, and I think I had it earlier today, and as soon as I started streaming, that shit just disappeared. I don't even understand, bro. Not gonna lie, I don't get my fucking head sometimes. Because I'll get headaches in the last like 2.5 weeks, and then they'll just like disappear. And taking like ibuprofen don't help that shit. And that's life, yeah. I kept that. The stream is the holy water. And I am the Pope. But I'm not that like weird one that like fucking touches your children or shit. I guess so though, I guess so. It's the plague cure. Forever juice. Yeah. This the real G Fuel right here. Gosh, I'm like getting into a habit. Gotta show them skills. Not really. Alrighty. Damn, it is getting darker already, bro. What the fuck? Not trying to get in the hole every 5 seconds. Jesus. Try to put off those stems to last. I hate looping stems. Mostly because of picking them up, which is my fault because I accidentally broke that thing at one point. But that was super cheap. Like that kit that I bought for these, I bought a kit for looping and it was like $15. These brushes are like all fucked up. The pliers that it came with are actually still pretty good. I like these. These are like the one good thing it came with. I think that was it. I think it didn't come with this. I bought this like on my own for like a few bucks, and I use this occasionally as my like keycap puller. I think that was it. There was like one other thing it came with, but like it was already broken or it was like close to broken, I thought, when I'd gotten it. My gosh, come here. Thank you. Like 34, whatever. Ugh. And actually, that's not too bad. What? It's been like a half hour and I've looped already like 15 switches? That's not bad. No, actually 15, like more like 10 or like 11 or 12. That's still not bad. Especially because like the first half I was explaining half of it, so it's like, that's pretty good, man. Getting faster at looping. I just hate looping. Still to my core. It's such an annoyance to do it. Mostly because that's what consumes a lot of a beginning of like making a keyboard is just looping switches. Like 100%, I think the biggest like downfall for customs is that people will build the custom, but they don't want to go through the effort of looping because it just takes hours, especially when you're building something like bigger than this. Like this is a pretty small board, you know? This is like a 64 switch board. We're looking at like people that are building like 75% that are like another 10 or 15, 20 on top of that. Or if you're going for 108 keyboard, you know, looking at over 100 switches needing to be looped. Like that's a lot. Like goddamn. I mean, honestly, the big thing with people not building custom boards is just in general no knowledge, and I think a lot of people think the hobby's just really expensive, which is an understandable statement, arguably a little, but not like. I think it's a little overstated because I think that people think that keyboarding is just so freaking expensive when it can be a cheaper hobby. It's just a fun for fun. Oh my, I think I just broke the switch. That's not good. The fuck? How did that happen, bro? What the fuck? See if that broke it. I actually don't know, man. That work? I think that actually fixed it. I fixed the broken switch real fast. Let's go. I don't even know how the fuck that broke. How the fuck, bro? That must have been ready to come off. That housing must have been. Damn. There we go. Oh, I just neutered the fuck out of this, so like, that's good. I mean, true. That's an understandable way to go about it. I mean, that's like literally my thoughts on like going for like anything. It's like this keyboard. It was like, man, how broke do I feel after the fact of doing it? I'm just gonna steal the internals of this one. I do not want to have to reloop the entire thing. We'll just steal the top housing and that and just replace that bottom housing by looping out real quick. Around the world. In that hole. There we go. We got much better. Jesus, that did not need to be that big of a pain in the ass. Why do I have... Oh, because one of these is not looped. Oof. That's not good. I don't know which one's not. I know that one isn't lubed. Bet. Well, I'm down to sit down and build it with you, man. I'm down to get all the parts and do it. I feel that. It sounds fun though, man. Like having a fucking thing like that. Oh, and then this. Yeah, I can just rebuild the switch. The neutered one. Let's go. Oh yeah. The fuck? Come the fuck here, bastard. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Okay, 3, 3, 1. We're just gonna assume that one's not. Or maybe it's this one. Well, I don't fucking care. We'll just loop this one again and call it good. There we go. And to build this. Go. You motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh. Holy fuck. Just about dropped the spring. Watch my hopes and dreams disappear. Because that shit will be gone forever if that shit's gone. Falls off, whatever. Okay, let's, that's trying to come out. Yeah, that's, these are not in that well. These filaments aren't on these sets. That's super sus, but okay. Like, that can come out super easy. Okay, then. Okay, then. Ugh. Not have the stream die off, please. Didn't drop any frames, though? I mean, come on. What the fuck you mean, bruh? Oh, goddamn. Got a handful of switches going now. Five. And there we go. Yeah, we only have like 3 switches after that, and then we're done with the set. Nice. Gotta start lubing all over again. Oh, you motherfucker. God damn. Big yawns. Exhaustions, Bieber. I mean, I'm thinking now, I definitely could use GPL 205 on these. Probably, because they're so light that the extra drift would probably just make them feel normal. I don't know, though. Eh. I don't want to switch loop halfway through, because that'd be weird. So, definitely. I feel that, yeah. I haven't even been up that late today. I mean, it's only like, about 6 o'clock. I've been up since like 10. I don't know, man. I'm just tired as shit.
not like a normal day where I've been up since like 7. It's just shit happens, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, bro. To continue the lubing process here. Lo-fi and lubing, bro. It's the best time of the year. Oh, yeah, there we go. Much better angle there. Out of the sight, out of mind. I think it's not that light. Yeah, hot today. I'm surprised. Can speak. Because usually my light's really freaking hot, but I also don't think it's that high. Surprisingly, even though it's not too bad. It's been a while on this stupid background a little bit, like getting the colors right. So it's like balanced. I think it looks pretty fun, actually. Not that. That's just an area now in this house. Righty, there we go. We getting there. Actually, lube going. I need more. I am getting low. I might need to get some more at some point. Depends on how many more boards I build this year. If I build like 2 or 3 more, I probably will, yeah. This stuff lasts forever, though. This lube does, man. What am I doing? That one's supposed to be here, you motherfucker. You can kind of see it there. But, oh yeah. See you later, folks. Only mode. Thank you. There we go. Sounds pretty specific for 414. I mean, I'm down. Shit sounds pretty bussin', bro. I mean, I could consume 212 blocks of ramen currently, so it's pretty boggin'. I don't know, man. Actually, we're at this pace. I might be able to finish lubing before I gotta get off. Huh. If I could do that, that'd be pretty great. We can focus next time on just actually finishing the build. This would only be like a 2-day build. That'd be pretty awesome. I guess we'll see. I don't know, man. We're already almost done with 20. More than 20. Like 20. What? That's 10. 15. Actually, it's more like 18, so it's a little under 20. It's not bad, though. It's already like a majority of it. About a third of it there. Oh, it's not bad. It's only like a 40-minute loop there for like 20. Jesus fucking Christ, Brian. Bro, that's a little far there though. When it was actually Sprite Cranberry, not this new kind of trash Sprite, whatever the fuck it's called. Spiced Cranberry, whatever. Not as good, man. Not as good. But yeah, nah, man. I don't know if I've consumed that much. I just remember, like, I've consumed multiple 2 liters at some point. It was a long time ago, though. I don't, like, drink a lot of soda every day, surprisingly. At max, I've had, like, 2 cans a day at this point. Winter Spice, that's what it is, yeah. Shit's pretty ass, though. I don't know. I just remember it's shit. I don't particularly like it. Because I remember when I saw it change, it's like, oh, this is weird. And I tried it. I'm like, oh, this is terrible. It's just not the same, man. They, like, changed it. It changed perfection. They got too close to the sun. The fuck? The fuck? How are you banned from this? You can't just say that and just expect me not to expect a response from that. What the fuck? It wasn't? You guys didn't have it there, dude? We had like 12 packs of it. We had 2 liters of it. We had a shit ton here. Then again, our town gets shit like really fast. Like we've had Pitch Black for like a month and a half now. Here. Yeah, there we go. That's right, they stopped you from buying it. There you go. They just stopped you. Nah, man. These motherfuckers gonna try to buy the entire shelves worth. We ain't gonna let that shit happen. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I feel that. Makes a lot more sense that way. Oh, god damn it, no! Fuck! Oh, I still fell on it. At least they didn't, like, just grab your ass and just walk. Like you're a fucking My Little Pony ride or some shit. Yeah, bro, they treated you like the cum jar. Unreal. No, don't you fall out, you fucker. There you go. Is that broken? Fuck. God damn, these switches are super cheap. You can tell, man. Alright, we got 4 left. Looks like it says. See how many we actually do have. We have 3, and how many switch? I do have 4 and 4 top housings, so I must guess that I need that bottom housing. Not you. Yeah. Let's get them escorted. Don't think I've had to have that happen yet. Keyword is yet, even though I've done some stupid shit too, but it's like, it's good, it's good. I mean, you have shit like that happen, and then, like, I get pulled over for, like, having some snow on my windshield, even though I can see out of my windshield. They're like, oh man, you need to clear that or I'm gonna give you a ticket. Like, bruh, go screw yourself. I'm not interested in getting out in the cold to clear it. That sounds pretty fucking bussin', bro. All I know is it's like, people just won't let people... I don't even understand the fucking drama with it. I just hear about it and I go, that's fucking stupid. Bruh. That's straight ass. Sounds about right, though. Not gonna lie.
But yeah. Yeah, I have not even seen anything for Hogwarts. I just went, oh, Harry Potter game looks stupid. I'm good. But I'd def play it if it was just God of War at that point, then that'd be funny. Turn that shit into fucking God of War with Hentai Dragon. I am 3 stems? What the fuck? How do I have 4 bottom housings? Am I missing a stem or some shit? It's sitting... Motherfucker was hiding. Motherfucker. Alrighty. That's it for the set. Let's go. Pretty done with them, damn. Fuck. Sounds pretty alright. It's just a completely different fucking game. Like, oh man, it's Harry Potter Legacy, but it's just fucking Super Mario Brothers, but they have a rack of tits. There we go. Is our next game concept Super Mario Brothers mod for Hogwarts Legacy? Just give some fucking boobs, and it's just the original Super Mario Brothers on NES. The sickness. Where am I going? God damn. I mean, I've seen that shit more often than you'd think, you know, because there's like shit like that in Minecraft all the goddamn time, though. And I ain't talking just about like the Jenny mod, like, fuck me, bruh. Motherfucker. In you go. Done. I feel like I've already been modding for a while. Alright, you're good, man. You have a good night, mate. Bet. I'll be here. I probably will be here till like 8 o'clock, but yeah, otherwise I'll see you. I'll be back on Monday. I'm gonna finish this board up on Monday, most likely. So there'll be another stream Monday. Probably about the same time, about 3 o'clock. Peace. That's the wrong fucking way. You motherfucker. You got stuck. There we go. Alright. Oh, you shit. Dead. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. First set of 20 swishes. Finally finished. What, that took me about... Oh man, that took me about an hour. Oh shit, this is gonna take me like 3 or 4 hours. I knew this. I should have known that coming into this, but I didn't even think about it. Move that over there. Man. Thing is I still have like 2 hours, so like... I could do that, you know? Some stuff real quick though before I continue on. And I also will be right back after that. I gotta go take a piss and I want to get up for a few. Just to take a quick break. Been here for like 3 hours already. Might as well just take a quick short break here. Oh my god, I know. I don't care. I don't want to pay for this stupid app. I don't care.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna go grab a piss and I will be right back. So I'll go mute myself and I will be back. Just enjoy the music for a few and I'll be back. Peace. Alrighty. Back now. Are back. Let's go. Just quickly need to grab a piss. Grabbed a couple Skittles. Okay, then. Charger up for him. There we go. Better. Alrighty. Nice. Doesn't look too bad, thing. Okay. Just checking out ship. Alrighty, let's get back into it then. Alright, let's head back. I think at this current rate, we might be able to finish tonight. Or at least the switch lubing. I don't know about like finishing tonight. We'll definitely get somewhere tonight. We still have a lot to do. I mean, overall, even if we finish lubing switches today, we still have to lube these stabs because I don't know. I have to mod them. I have to see if they're any good, where they're at, etc., etc. That's a lot of shit. Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, I was muted, wasn't I? I'm stupid. Okay, we're back. Getting the shit figured out. Sorry. Didn't even realize I was muted, but okay. I was saying that we're getting through this pretty good here, but I think that even at where we're at currently, I think where we are at currently, we're probably not going to finish tonight. We may. I don't know. I still need to get through and lube these stabs, and I need to take a look at this PCB and stuff and kind of figure out where I want to go with it. Definitely, and figure out which plate option is the better option and such, because like I say, this looks to be polycarbonate in comparison to this one. Let's go and take a look at it. I haven't even opened it. Let's go and take a look. Sure, why not? Like, exclusive. Here we are. Oh yeah, this is definitely aluminum. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a nice silver aluminum plate. Oh yeah, that is aluminum is all you can get at. Look at that. That is shiny. Really nice looking, but definitely not what I'm looking for this build. It's nice looking though. I'll definitely admit that. They look good. They did a good job on this board. I'm not gonna lie. This thing looks great. I'll go ahead and actually show that. Hey, look, it's more purple now. But here's that. Here's that plate. It looks pretty good actually. Like I say, fairly nice looking. Yeah. So like I say, definitely we're getting there on this board. It is gonna take a while, and I still need to get that foam out and fill this spacebar. So let's do it. I actually didn't take out all the keys on this one either, so I'm dumb. We might as well just pull everything at this point and just try to get everything finished here. That's the hope, is hopefully by the end of the stream we can at least finish lubing, and then I have to take a day off. You know, it's grocery day, I'm gonna be leaving town and stuff. I have to go do stuff. You know what I mean? Shit's ass, but whatevs. You can tell how well these switches are in there. If they're just coming right up with a fucking keycap. Like this. Like, come on. You can definitely tell lighting's getting better though. Probably should stream later at night, but that's unpredictable. Because some days by this time it's already over and I like should be done. Holy fuck! Thing came flying at me. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this a lot. It is really great to be back. And I've also already made some shorts out of this. I'm not even kidding. I can actually show you. So on my dispatch, I have this little thing, which is making shorts. So I record shorts by just tapping a button on my little Stream Deck thing. And it makes it so I can immediately see shorts. It's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah. And I can show you. Now if I go in here, go to my, where these are located currently. Is in here, and boom, there we go. We have a bunch of clips already. I have like 7 or 8. Isn't that awesome? I think it's just really cool looking. I like having it. It just makes life so much easier. I can just click it, go, what's this? Although there might be a problem here. These not have audio? Let's just try opening this with photos. Oh man, that sucks. I lost all of these clips. I mean, it's I. I mean, to my knowledge, it seems like every clip does not have audio. Kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know why. It could be how audio is set up. I don't actually know. Oh, it's because I'm not using mic. Oh, I'm not using one. I should record that. Fuck. Fuck. I'm actually stupid. I've been streaming this entire time thinking, oh, I got footage. I got footage. Nope. Nothing. Okay, well, let's get back to that. We're not even gonna talk about it. We're just not. I will play with it and get audio working for my shorts. That's all I know for certainty. I will work on that for next stream. So I can start making shorts. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. I mean, I have some good ideas for shorts, so I will go over those later on at some point. Ugh. Or maybe not. Yeah, probably both, honestly. Yeah, you okay? You see this? Like, look at these. Look at all this. All these for that. I'm just gonna do that. I don't really care right now. On that front, at least. Just to get out that. Oh, okay, that works. Okay. We're just gonna keep getting these, man. These must not be mounted that great to start right now. Probably because of how I mounted them in. What's probably better is to, like, do this. You know, really make sure they're in there. And then look like they ain't coming out with any micro pressures or anything. Guess that's just dependent, I don't know. Oh, you motherfucker. Get over there. Sucky thing is I have to leave this on my desk, and I hate that, because then I'll literally be like staring at it tomorrow night, and it's like, oh, I can't fuck with it. Gotta do it for stream. Oh, man. Hopefully everything's been working this stream, man. It sucks that the replay buffer hasn't been working. I will get it working next time. I think it's down to something I don't know. Probably down that I'm not recording the singular, like my audio one. Actually, yeah, my audio one is my mic. I'm just stupid about it. You know? It's all good, man. Hey, you learn. You learn as you go. That's what the big thing is with YouTube, man. I'm just happy to be back. Honestly, I shouldn't be like complaining. It's such a hype day today for me. Because it's my first stream back on YouTube in, oh god, how long? Since 2018. Or 2019, rather. We'll just say 2019 because it was January 1st. Yeah, it's my first stream back since 2019. So about 3 years. Actually, a little over 3 years. my first stream back on YouTube. It's my first stream in almost 3 years. I didn't realize I was streaming on this still almost in 2019. Like, that's crazy to me. I thought I'd stop streaming on YouTube exclusively for a while because I thought it wasn't, like, working, but I was wrong. But yeah, this is the first stream back on YouTube since 2019. It is the first stream since 2020. And it is my first thing back on YouTube that is starting the new chapter of the Casey is Tech channel, which I didn't even explain that, but yeah, this channel is Casey is Tech now. Like, Casey Tech. It's Casey is Tech now officially. I decided when I was looking around, the channel is in between names at times, between like Casey is Tech, stuff like that. For a while there, I was still calling it Casey Interactive. I kind of just decided that the name wasn't a good fit for what I was doing on it. And a lot of the content I create on this channel is Casey is Tech at this point, basically. That literally came out without any pressure. That's crazy. Most of these are coming out like this right now. It's crazy. So yeah, it just made sense to just rename the channel to Casey is Tech permanently. Because I feel like that fits more to what this channel is, Like, if I named the channel, I don't know, like, if it was originally named, like, Casey or Ethan Richard, I wouldn't have cared. But I did try doing Casey for a little bit. And I decided against it. I just think it didn't fit the channel, per se. Just need to separate out those switches because a handful of those switches were touching my other switches, and the ones I already lubed, and I don't need to make a bigger mess for myself than I already have on this desk, dear God. I could probably put these away, these feet, because I'm not going to use them, but yeah. All of these, let's go ahead and let's just pull all those keycaps off of them. I was thinking about taking these because some of these keycaps have a little bit of a grain on them, like a little bit of lip on the like extra plastic molding and stuff. And I was thinking about just grabbing some sandpaper and mask and just really sanding them down to get them clean. But I decided against that just because I don't think that's particularly necessary at this point for what I'm doing. So yeah, we're gonna be finishing looping hopefully. I mean, what, it's 6:15. I am good till about 8, so I've got about an hour and a half. Ooh, I might not be finishing tonight. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. And I got shit to do. Yeah, I'll definitely be done at about 8 o'clock. So a 5-hour stream. It's a wrong ass stream. We're not okay. I am not planning on streaming for 5 hours every time I stream every Saturday. I think the plan is about 2 to 3 hours every stream. Maybe a bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter, just depends. But about 2 hours at least, and at max, probably about 5. Because I don't usually want to be live for like 10 hours straight. That's just not a great idea. Just getting a pile out. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be finishing a big pile of switches like this in 45 minutes. There's just no way. So I'll probably just do like 20 more, maybe. We'll try getting 20 more done, and if I can finish some more, I'll go through and just start singly doing them. That's probably the only other option for it. I mean, to be fair though, the last time I was like really talkative, so I'm not that talkative anymore. I've been talking for 4 or 5 hours straight. Holy shit, 3 hours straight. So yeah, it's gonna be more like a 4-hour stream, but still long stream for me. Exciting, I'm enjoying it. It's exciting to be back, that's all I can say. It's good to be a streamer again, finally, officially. Because I hadn't streamed in a long time. There we go. It's not that I'm not talkative, you know what I mean? Like, it just takes focus to sit and loop. Like, this is usually why I probably, from this point onward, I just wanted to film this entire process, but from this point onward, for streams at least, I'll probably film them off camera. And when I get to streaming, it's just, like, focusing on, like, the fun parts, you know? Because no one wants to loop on stream. Where the fuck am I going with this? Whew. I'll go with center side so you can see a little bit better what we're doing. Well, go top left corner. That's a little better. Yeah, that's perfect right where that's at. It's a little bit cutting off this, but like bottom right. Yeah, better bottom right. Better. I like that. I like that I can move my camera. It's nice. Gosh. Man, OBS is just... I stopped streaming for what, 3 years almost? Dude, OBS changed so much. It's crazy. Not in a bad way though. Like OBS got so good. Like everything they changed was for the better because this shit is so good now. I got 6 so far. Getting that out. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker's trying to run away. I am literally messing myself up here. That's so good. Man. I'm not paying attention fully to what I'm doing. Like, I am, but, like, at the same time, I'm not. Like, I'm paying attention, but I'm, like, letting my brain float on, like, different shit. So I'm, like, kind of just focusing on doing different things as I'm opening switches. Because it's just, like, it's a peaceful process of just sitting and finishing it. Yeah. If I don't finish switches, I may finish them off camera. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't. What? I don't know. Is that a good idea? Probably. Not gonna lie, probably. Just because it keeps from the boring shit like this from being on stream. I'll probably finish them off camera for tomorrow. Like tomorrow I'll sit down and finish looping these if I'm not done after this. So I'll finish the last 20 off cam. And it's not like, oh, I'm trying to like hide it or yada yada yada. It's just more like a piece for you guys because I don't think anyone's enjoying watching me loop switches for like hours on end. Unless you're weird. You motherfucker. Get off. Thank you. Okay, how many is that? 6, 8, 10, 12, 6, 20. Yeah, I was right on. Wow. I'm good at counting. Aren't I? Finally. Only took me fucking 20 years to get good at it. Yeah, I got like an hour and a half till I gotta go. So, alright, let's see what we can do then. We got a lot to go. Lots of switches. I'm gonna do big batching now. Like, I did 5 batches for the last ones. We're just gonna do all 20 at once. Like, we're gonna leave all 20 at the bottoms, all 20 tops, all 20 everything, all at once. That's just to save time, honestly. It just makes it fast, because then you don't have to think really hard about it. You can just kind of chill out. Yeah, I'm hoping my humor, at least for the new KC's attacks, are going to be funny. I'm hoping. Fuck, there's like a pube in my loop. You can't even see it. It's like a pube. No, this is not very entertaining. Of course not. This is literally just sitting here looping. It is literally the most tedious task about building a keyboard, and there's not much to say about it. I had a lot to say earlier, man. I was talkative. I haven't had any caffeine today either, which is just surprising. bro. My brush just keeps screwing up when I try to go into the hole, in the hole, you know. Yeah. Getting there. We're almost done with the bottom housings now. That's pretty quick. Damn. Hey, maybe we are finished since we're just tonight. I don't know, man. Into the top housings. Hello there. Oh my god, bro.
I can't stretch it all the way out. Uh. But
There we go. Top housings are finished. Now into the worst part, of course, stems. Need those. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty then, we're getting there. We're getting through it. All right. Alrighty, time to just loop the springs and we're good to go. Add some extra loop there. Alrighty, let's get them on. And then we're going to start assembling our 20 switches here. And we still got all of these left. A little over 20. I honestly think we might be able to finish them, though. It's only like 6:40. It only took us like 10-15 minutes to get these done because I was just sitting there focusing on them. So we actually might be able to finish the board tonight. That would be kind of sick if we could. I haven't looked at the stabs yet, though, so those might take a while. But we'll see. See what happens. Let's get a different angle for you. Oh, yeah. You can kind of see that pile compared to this pile. It's smaller, but not by a lot. I think at least you can see it, I think. I mean, let's go for the top middle. Yeah, like, you can see that. I'd hope. We'll go and fade that out. Nope, fade it. I haven't actually talked about this at all. Jesus, this stream. So I'll go ahead and talk about this while I'm getting these looped up. I did switch mouses, actually. And I'm actually... That also may be the start of the new streams as well. This is the Razer Viper Ultimate. I'll go and show that in the big screen. This is a Razer Viper Ultimate. This mouse released, I believe, in 2019? 2020? I think it was 2019 or 2020. I think it was 2020, actually. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was 2020. It's a little out of date. It launched, like I said, in 2020. It was a older release, and I am working on a long-term review for it. I've kind of gotten to that point with my peripheral reviews. I don't see a point of releasing them when I get them. Like, I can make an initial impressions, like, video maybe, if that's what you guys are into. But honestly, I'm not interested in releasing an initial impressions review. I'd rather take time and focus on making it over a longer period, you know what I mean? Than focusing on making it over a shorter period, you know? So that's just me, at least. I'd rather wait and do it when I've actually sat and actually used the product for a longer time, over a month, instead of, like, doing that. And obviously that means I can't review as many products as I could. Maybe throughout the year, but I think they're better reviews and they actually show terms, and hence why I'll probably only be picking products that I think actually have an impact on things. So what I mean by that is like I'm not gonna pick like just a general rip off of something if I don't have to. You know what I mean? Because that does damper on it a little there. So these are definitely all nice and looped up though. These springs are good. These are gonna be a good batch of switches. Honestly though, if you wanna just be lazy, just loop your springs. Honestly, looping springs is like the only thing that I absolutely think is a critical necessity when you get into it. Mostly down to the fact that mostly down to that fact that I think that springs, when they have a spring crunch is what I call it, or a spring ping, those are some of the worst sounds I can hear. And God, I have a zip right in the middle of my back where it touches the chair. It is literally the worst spot it could be. It's not drop springs. So yeah, but I honestly, if you want to skip a lot of this process which I've been going through, which you can, it doesn't like, it does take a while to loop springs or loop switches. Obviously, you're seeing this yourself. I've been looping for a couple hours now, or I've been looping, since about 4 or 5 o'clock. This time it did not take long. I don't think. I wasn't watching time, but I think I only took about, 15, 20 minutes? I mean, like 30 minutes, actually. About 20, 30 minutes. That's not bad, though, for a set of 20. You know, that's what I did there. I did a set of 20, and that turned out pretty good. So, no, that was worth 100%. I think, like I say, I actually might be able to finish the board today. That would be sick, if so, because then we can kind of move on next week instead, and I won't be back on Monday then. I said I would, but if we're done with the keyboard, there's no real reason to be live, is my thing. Maybe to go live for like an hour or two to just have a chat with people and just chill. Later in the evening, maybe, but that's about it. Otherwise, I probably won't go live on Monday if I finish the board tonight. The possibilities of me finishing it are pretty low, though, honestly, all things considered. Finishing lubing, actually, there's a pretty high possibility at this point. It seems like I'm actually getting kind of close here. We're working on it. We're getting closer. So that's exciting and nice to hear about, because, of course, it is. Yeah, we're getting there. See, that's the switches that I've lubed compared to the switches I haven't. See? Okay, it is not that big of a difference when you actually take into account the fact that a majority of all these switches have not been lubed yet. Or are lubed and just aren't assembled yet. That's the thing. I am hand lubing everything, of course, besides springs, which are we'll just say hand lubed. Just for comparison. But like I say, it is a surprising difference how many I've actually done tonight. It's been crazy. It's been fun though. Like I say, I've enjoyed our streams tonight. It's been great to finally be back. Like I say, after a very, very, very long hiatus. I don't know, my life was just all over the place for the last couple of years, I'm not gonna lie. It's just been crazy. Obviously I'm in a completely different new environment to where I was before for the last couple of years, you know? Kind of crazy, so yeah. I mean, obviously I moved, you know, I finished high school, so then I moved away and moved to a new town for college and such, so it's been kind of crazy. And then I got married, pretty much. I got engaged, so I've been engaged, so woohoo, no finger. Obviously. Like I say, it's just been a crazy last couple of years here. I mean, it is 2023 after all, but I don't actually have that much of an excuse, because, you know, I moved here late 2021. I got engaged in late 2022. Or late 2021 as well. So what I'm saying is basically I took a year off. It's down to a lot of issues with like work. Honestly, if you want to know the honest truth, it was scheduling. like I say, I mentioned it earlier, but at the new job, I get up at about 7, and I'm off of work before 11 most days. So, yeah, it's not the best hours, but what it lets me do is take time off like this and just sit and stream finally again and make content and do all that. It's basically been the big contributing factor. I could have found time for it, but with being all married and shit, it's been a nightmare and a half. Ooh, that it did not. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Emergency. Ooh, shit. Okay, break it, break it, break it. Okay, pop it. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. Uh-oh, I think I just untactiled to switch again. So I gotta be honest, that is a complaint I have for these. These leafs are not good. These leaf switches, sets of leafs are pretty bad. There we go. I think I fixed it. Oh my gosh, dude, why do I keep throwing these fucking switches today? Yep, I linearified a switch again. Fuck! Bad bottom housing. New bottom housing. Motherfucker. Try to. Okay, crisis averted. Oh god. Yeah, there we go. Okay, continuing. Finally. Jesus, that was stress. Starting to get to the same size. Let's go. Uh. Oh, hi there. I didn't ask for all of you, but okay. In you go. Okay, we are getting there now. After many times, we are finally getting close to finishing up this set. Only like 4 more to put together and we're done. And then it's down to the final set. These guys right here. Which is probably about 25 to maybe 30. About maybe. I don't think it is that much. To my knowledge, it should be about 25 at maximum. Give me the spring. I could be Google them. Okay, man. What a long process, right? And we just need to do that one more time, and we're done officially with looping switches. Finally. God, it takes so long to loop switches, I can't even tell you, honestly, how much work and overall just ideas that there is. Oh, man, that just did the shit out of me. Ow. I don't think you can see it, but, like, yeah, that thing. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful when you're fucking with these switches. Because sometimes they'll try to come out on you. And that motherfucker will stab you. And it's no fun. Okay. There it is. There's the pile of good switches. Finally, oh, after ages of work, we're finally down to the last set. Let's get our hands dirty. Let's get this shit on the road. Get out. Get out. Things just falling apart over here. Getting there, brothers. Getting there. Don't take some time, but we getting there. We gonna be done. Next stream will be way more exciting. I am so sorry about this like last edge. It's just, it does take so long to loop switches. Like, honestly, that is the big killer. It just takes so long. So, of course, I understand why this is probably boring. But, like I say, make sure, if you're here right now, make sure to stick around till next stream. Next stream will be way more fun. We're gonna pull open the stabilizers, get them all fixed up, and put together and see how it sounds finished. Which is exciting. And there's a lot of switches here. Oh my gosh. We're talking lots of switches here. And I hope I finish this by 8 o'clock. I got a little under an hour, so I'm really going to have to hunker down and get this shit going. Whew, this is going to be a rush. Definitely should have ended the stream a while ago. I got to be honest. Like, I am definitely drained. It's been fun. Like, I have had so much energy, so much fun today. And that first bit of filming was fun. I probably should have just called it from then, though. Honestly, after looping those, just call it good after that. Don't know why I kept going. Like, at 3.5 hours, that would have been great. This last hour, I know, has been a struggle. Because I've just been sitting here in silence, listening to music, and just looping. It's just kind of what I do. A lot of times when I'm just looping. It just takes no time to just sit and do it. When you're actually focused, it can take pretty short amount of time, so it's nice to have. Get out. Also thinking about building some Lego sets on stream. I ain't gonna lie. I am actually talks about doing that for myself. I have I have a lot of Lego sets. Lots. Like, I have a literal fuck ton in my closet. I think that'd be fun. Fun for like a little short stream one day. Hey, Last Fury. There we go. But I don't know. Guess we'll see how this goes. Okay, there we go. Ready? Time to sit down and crunch this shit out, man. We got a lot to go. And only about an hour to get it. Not even. Ready? Let's begin. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Almost done with all the housings. You can't actually see them. Almost done with them. See. Great, that's it. That's all the top housing, bottom housings. Into top housings. Near that Lubin. Mix the pot. Fucker. No, 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 no. Didn't mean it. Come back. I got him. I got him. We're back. $20 housings right here in a little area. That's all 20 housings. And we still got about another, what, 10 here? Yeah, we have 30 switches actually right here. Yeah, we still got a while though. Oh my. Looks super satisfying them just sitting there like that, man. It's pretty great. Getting there. We're getting there. That housings are almost done. There we go. Top housings are completed. Time for stems and then springs, and we're putting them together. That's it. We're done.
No.
Almost there.
Like I say, this is just such an exhausting process to do. If it was easy, I wouldn't have been worrying about it, you know? Alrighty, we have been live for almost 4.5 hours, so that's kind of crazy. We've been live that long to me. And it's not like, oh no, I can't believe I sat at my desk for 4.5 hours. It's more like, I can't believe I finally started streaming. I wasn't expecting the stream to actually be this long. I was only expecting it to be maybe about 3 hours. I was expecting to be like, oh, we'll just sit down and look at the keyboard. Oh, well, we might lose some switches or something like that. I kind of figured it was going to take like 3 or 4 streams to actually finish it, but it looks like it's only going to take about 2, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Makes more room for more content to happen. Alrighty. Metrobosis is finally done. Oh, man. We're finally in the home stretch for these switches, boys. Finally. Good to be there, bud. A little bit of extra lube in there, just because I figure there's a lot of springs. Probably going to need it. Yeah, spring zoom. Alrighty, let's get it. We are about to be finished, finally. This took a long time. Honestly, these switches do. This is probably my least favorite part of making a custom keyb is looping. I hate looping switches. I always have. Just kind of one of the worst things humanly possible you could do with your time. You know what I mean?
It's been pretty great just chilling, getting that done there, bud. We're getting through it. Yeah. We're finishing her out, bud. We're getting close. Whew. Alrighty. Ready. Let's get them switches put away. Let's get them switches finished. So let's get it. Ready. This is going to take a bit, so let's get it going. Yeah. And after that, I think we'll just chill, have a chat for a few more minutes, and then I think we'll be heading out of here. Yeah, bro, I've been going since 3 o'clock. I don't even... Yeah, I've been going since 3. It's been crazy, bro. Getting there, though. We're getting close to finishing for the day, though. We're finally getting there, man. Been a long-ass fucking stream, bro. I mean, we're nowhere near finished for this build. You're good, man. You're good, dude. I don't give a shit. Brian and Michael here. We were just chilling, man. It's all good. Plus, I'm gonna be live on Monday either way. I don't really give a shit. God, fuck me. Just finishing this up, finally. Jesus. No, honestly, the big thing is to keep transitioning from content to this pretty simple for the future. So, like, if I were streaming or something, I could premiere a video at the end of the stream, and that would be able to transition viewership. But also, it just keeps people all on the same platform. So if I'm, like, uploading, I don't know, like YouTube Shorts and then YouTube content, it just makes it simple because then people can easily, like, see, oh, well, this content is still there. I'm not completely certain on staying here or not yet. I'm kind of just testing the water with YouTube, and then I'll see if I want to stay here or not. If not, I might go back to Twitch. I haven't made a decision yet. I know on Twitch I'm pretty close to finally hitting affiliate there, so I may go back, I may not. I haven't, like I said, I haven't made the decision yet on if it's worth it for me or not. Kinda. It's a little difficult to say because Twitch basically has no discoverability. Like, no one's like, I don't know. Like, when I get on Twitch, I think a lot of people don't just like start searching. A lot of people just watch like the top streamers and call it a day. I think it can be easier though. I think I have seen more random people just pop into my streams more on there, but I also it's kind of hard to say because this is just one stream to that pool. So I haven't actually, like I say, I haven't made the decision yet. I probably will end up going back to Twitch though. The more I've thought on it, the more I feel, I don't know, like Twitch is a better place for my streaming style. But I also don't know. Still, it's kind of up in the air for the moment. Like, I want to test stream on both and see which one I kind of feel better on streaming with. Because it's like, it's not like either stream's going to change that much. Yeah, like I'm just testing the waters more with YouTube for now. And I figure it would be fun to start on YouTube because, you know, it's easier to, because people have been on the channel. Because like I said, that the Twitch channel has been inactive for 3 years almost. So it might be a little difficult to get people to transition starting there. So if I start here, I might be able to transition viewers back. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, in there finally. Holy crap. I feel like I've been lubing. I don't even know when the heck I started lubing switches. It's been a while. Jesus. Don't fall back in. Motherfucker. I'm just putting together switches. I've been lubing switches for a while. Basically, just making them smoother or whatever. Just keyboard shit, pretty much.
if you want me to be honest. That's all it is. Just been that. That's what I did today mostly. It's been unboxing the new keyboard and putting it together. Then on Monday we're gonna finish it, so that'll be fun. Because I don't have enough time tonight. Crap. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Get the... Why are they all linked together? Get the hell off of it. Oh, bro, this is not my deck's texture. This is my mat. This is the KC mat. This is a design thing. I can't show you that well. Yeah, there. That has my logo on it. Yeah, this is actually my design. I designed these myself. They're going through design phase currently. Then I'll probably actually end up selling them. Yeah, these are the KC mats. Or Gen 2, I guess. I'll probably get to Gen 3 pretty quick. I don't know. I haven't started that process yet because I don't want to deal with it from now. But I probably will soon. Starting on the coloring and shit for the new colors because I'm going to start. Yeah, pretty much. They're KC mats. I've enjoyed making them. I mean, this one looks nice. I definitely think so. And I'm going to be making some more colors. I'm going to go off of the vote we held on the Discord like a while ago, and I might redo that merch vote again. See what people colors would like for like a mousepad color, and then go through with it. But yeah, this is pretty much merch through Streamlabs, I think is what this one is, because I was using Stream Elements and theirs was crap. This one's a lot better, and I just need to basically I need to get a better coloring because there's a lot of like noise on this. Just fixing it and finishing her up, and then have it out. Yeah, I designed the entire thing myself. The logo was an alternative logo I've had for a while, actually. Like the new current KC logo, that was designed, and I had a second one designed at the same time, and I liked it, but I didn't like it as much, and that's gonna be the merch's logo at least. And then yeah, I've had these. Well, I designed the original KC mat ages ago. I don't remember when the heck I made that. It was like 2020, I think. And then I had it printed in 2020 right at the edge. Then finished it out. Then late last year, I finally decided I'd print out a second edition of it after redesigning it. And now I've seen it. I like it. I just need to redesign it slightly a bit more. And then, yeah, it's going to be officially done. I know, I'm surprised on how good they've come out. I mean, honestly, these ones look good. Once I'm done here, I'll grab the other one because that thing does not look as nice. Let's see. I can just grab a switch, put the hood on it. Let me see. Of them. The Gen 1 KC Stream Element. I had this one for 8. Fine. That was designed, I think it was like about 2020, maybe late 2021, I think. Like right before graduation and shit. And then, yeah, then I redesigned it last year, finally. And put it back together. And I like it a lot. I just need to finish, like I said, I need to finish the colors. That's the main thing, because I'd like to have a colored versions like black or green, a blue, and I think purple was the other one. Green, blue, and purple. Maybe a red. I don't know. I don't think red was that popular on the vote. And I do like them a lot. They're really nice. And they look pretty good for mouse pads. And they're actually decent material too. And I can get them for I can sell them for relatively not too much. I think I can get them for about 30 a piece or so. which isn't bad, but I might be able to good. Yeah, it is simple. It's just finished redesigning them again, and then I need to resharpen it again because this one's. I mean, maybe, but I also want to. I have to resharpen this one a little bit because it's a little duller than I'd like. I'd like a little bit sharper, just a pinch. And I need to move the logo because it's a pinch onto the actual stitching, and I'd like it to just be like out of the stitching. Like, there's just some minor things I need to redesign on it. Like I say, this is basically a prototype mat, but after those two prototypes are finally finished, I can probably just do a color overlay with it and complete it, and then my KC mats will finally be ready. Because those have kind of been the only thing I've been interested in, like, merchandising-wise. Because I just think they look cool, and they're really nice and fun to use. Oh, gosh. Oh, 100% it does. There's just like I say, there's a few things, and I also want to make sure I get a decent like manufacturer out of it, because this one does look good. There's just a couple of things that are not like the best. Like there's a mark right here from production, and the stitches are a little bit fringing. Like I say, I want to make sure I get through the right persons to make sure these look good through merchandising, and I think, like I say, the Streamlabs one did, or the Stream Elements one, which is the pretty freaking terrible, all things considered. I didn't like these because they printed pretty roughly. They're really blurry and just don't look as clean as this. This looks just really clean. And it's for some reason how like Stream Elements won't print in higher quality with a higher quality image, because the mat itself is like, I think it's like, oh my gosh, it's like 8,000 or 9,000 pixels, but like 10,000 or something like that. Like, it's a ginormous file. Like, that, the whole KC mat is like 20 or 30 megs. So I definitely think that printing the higher quality version looks good. I also changed the logo because I think the this logo, that's the skewed one, looks a lot cleaner than the although I love my like the circular black circle one, I do think this looks better as like a kind of clean looking logo for it. If that will go on. That goes. All right, let's go. Let's see. Better just try to get this done. God dang. Bro. Throwing things down the stairs outside. Actually, no. Honestly, this is just for this stream. I probably will do a mixture of that and just playing games and stuff. I am thinking about doing some like planned out stuff more in the future for game stuff. Like, I don't know, diving further into like some TF stuff or maybe some more like challenge fun stuff like that for gaming content. I just don't want to stream mindlessly. I think that's just not as fun as it could be with like streaming otherwise. Because I like doing tech stuff too, but like that's the primary purpose of the channel, and just doing that constantly would be boring. And I think definitely with how everything is already designed, I should be good to go for gaming as soon as I'm ready to go. And I think that's the next thing that's going to be on stream, which would be like next week, probably. I don't know yet. I haven't actually figured that far off yet, because I am technically streaming in 2 weeks, but I don't know. See. Because I'm planning on trying to keep this like once a week thing, just because I don't want to stream too often, because I don't want to burn out on it, and I don't also think it's like that productive of time. Like, it's fun to do and it gets stuff out there, but at that same point, I also think it's good to, you know, diversify, and it gets me back into content, or get myself to do content creation properly again. It's only been like 8 months, but still a long time without any new videos on this channel. So this is pretty much the overlay we'll be using for that time as well. All this, but not the overhead cam. That's
just a camcorder on an arm, but yeah. You will get in your housing. Oh, God. Try not to stab myself. Separate. Separation again. Here we go. Oh, give me a bit. Where am I going? There we go. Finally, last 2 switches, and then I'm done lubing these stupid fuckers, and I don't have to touch switches lubing again for a while. I hate this shit. Worst part of this entire part, this hobby. And last one. Alrighty. And we still got like 10 minutes to spare. Awesome. I mean, I don't make them often. Like, I've remade this keyboard a few times. Like 3 or 4 times. But this is a brand new board, and I just bought it. And I'm building one for Brian at some point. But don't know when. But I've only made this board like maybe 3 or 4 times. But I've also like modified it a ton, because you can see there's a giant tooth mark on it. This is the primary keyboard I use right now. And then I'm switching into this one. The one I'm building currently. And yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I try not to make keyboards that often. I mean, I was making that one for the video, but that video ended up failing again, so like I don't know, it's just been crazy for that. Whatever. Well, it's like customization. You can make them sound better, kind of thing. And you can make them look the specific way you want. That's the kind of thing. Well, obviously it's for fun as well. It's a hobby, but it's more about like making them sound better, like they feel like smoother and stuff, you know? Like I guess like a satisfying thing is what people will say. But then on top of that alone, you can also make them for a little bit cheaper depending on what you do, because I know this one was a little over like a 170, I think. Which is it's not cheap, but like for some people, like mechanical keyboards can cost a ton. I think let me grab it. I think when I bought this was used when I bought it, and this keyboard was 110, and this is not a great keyboard. So I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, over. Was it like that is a mechanical one, isn't it? Or is that like an older one? I don't even remember, because I know I get Brian an older mechanical one I had at some point, and that was kind of crap. I hated that thing. What is that one even called? Let me see if we can find it. What is it? God dang it. I think it was like called like a Nighthawk or something. Oh, I don't even have this plugged in. What am I doing? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I used like a Black Widow until those broke. I had 2 Black Widows and they both broke after a while. I don't even remember. Why am I trying to think of it? I can't even remember the name. It was like Eagle Hawk or something like that. I don't even know.
Like I say, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I've used, like I say, there's the I use this one, which I'll just go ahead and go back to this one real quick. That's what it is. Yeah, it's the Eagle Tech one. Yeah, that's the mechanical one. I remember that I gave to Brian. Yeah, I do remember. So I used this. I used 2 Black Widows for about like years. Like once I got into the hobby, once I got my computer, I bought a mechanical keyboard when I had like $100. So I bought that guy, and then I bought 2 of those because one of them got water damaged and died. The other one, a shift key broke, which I could fix now. Then I bought this one, which is the Logitech G610, and this is old. And then I got that one for a while. No, I got that one for a while after the other Black Widow had broke. So then I switched back to that, and then I used that G610 until I purchased the original board that was supposed to be the custom keyboard, the one that I made the video off of. And then besides that, yeah, I've just been using my custom one since, this one, which I've modified a ton, but this one was like only $250, and it's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I just bought this. This is a, oh gosh, Razer Viper Ultimate, and that's like $50-$60. These headphones are 150. I mean, I get being scuffed. Jesus, my setup looks professional, but it's super scuffed behind the scenes. Like a lot of it is. Like this keyboard, like I said, you can kind of see if I can. Like it's super scuffed at that USB port. I filed it out with like a pair of like scissors, and then all the standoffs for screws are completely like broken on it. On this, oh my gosh, I'm out of focus. Like all of the screws on this one are completely. There we go. Yeah, like this thing is barely held in with like 2 screws that are like basically double-sided taped in sand-offs. So yeah, that keyboard's completely scuffed. And then this mic has a fun feature of just ripping off, which it's not supposed to do. So yeah, my whole setup's super scuffed. It's just like expensive scuffed, I guess. That's not a bad idea. I mean, if wherever you can afford to upgrade, man, it's just like, I get that, 100%. I'm surprised I was able to buy this keyboard when I had, like, especially since I just bought a freaking new car and shit. I can't afford a lot. Like, man, it's just like crazy to do anything like that. Like I say, this keyboard was like 150. The mouse is like 60, 70. And I need to get new headphones. Yeah, I had to get a new car because my other one crashed. So it was like, I gotta get a new one. It's not even that much newer. It's a few years older. Newer. Not older. Jesus. It's new to me. It's nice. I like my car. God. Get out of my eyeball. Yeah, now I don't have a car where you can barely fit in the back seat, so it's just a regular old SUV. I get that, man. I'm about to stop streaming anyways, because I'm just finishing up. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hey, I'll be back on Monday, and we'll be finishing out this mess of a keyboard. By then, it's this. Yeah, I feel that, but I probably am gonna stay up till 5 anyways. Not me though. I'm not in school yet, but she is. So yeah, I feel that though. I've had to do that sometimes. Like a couple semesters ago, it was bad, especially with like French, because like they give you 100 or like 120 lessons that are due by the end of the week, so it's a shit ton. Yeah, 100%. God damn. Hi, Nate. Mate, see ya. Have a good night as well, man. I'll see you whenever I see you. I guess I'll probably be on at some point again. I'll be streaming every Saturday from this point onwards, it seems like, so I should be good to get on there. Yeah. God damn. Interesting. So only a quarter of people came from my thing. I'll show you that. Why not? So like on here, this is the analytics screen. And I've noticed that about most people that have stopped in tonight have actually come from most people have been stopping in from my just suggested videos feed. That's super cool. Any copyright issues? Is that why that's there? I was gonna say, I don't think there's any copyright issues. All this shit's copyright free. Dang, 800 impressions. That's pretty good. So yeah, like I say, I'm sorry about the stream. I'm gonna be honest, 100%. This stream was a little scuffed. Of course it was. Next stream, gonna be improving it more. And next stream, we're actually gonna finish the board. So if you're interested in seeing a perfect looking board, make sure to stick around till next week. Not next week, next Monday at 3 p.m. MST time. I believe it'll be 3 p.m. Otherwise, it might be 5 p.m. I haven't made a decision on which time it'll be. I'm not sure how long it'll take to do it, so that'll probably depend on that. But yeah, so on Monday at 3 p.m., I'm going to be doing it again. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, please hit the like button. Honestly, it sounds stupid, especially because it's a live stream, but hitting like on a stream will actually recommend it to more people, so more people are watching. And if you're enjoying the content, subscribe. I am going to be streaming more often, not only just on YouTube, but I'm also going to be streaming on Twitch. As I was talking about a little bit throughout the stream, I might be streaming on Twitch as well. I'm actually just interested in seeing how it's going to go on both platforms. But as well, if you subscribe here right now, I also upload content. If you guys are interested, go down in the description. There's a summary of what the stream was about. And there's a donation link, which you do not have to do at all. It's just to supplement income. And if anything, if ever, has ever donated to the stream, that will be reimbursed and put back into the stream. So that'll be buying new equipment, new microphones, new lights, as well as making new products and stuff show up on stream. More weird and odd ones I can't have sent out to me or by myself. It'll just be kind of for fun that way. And on top of that, if you guys are enjoying it, down in the description below, there's also a link to my most recent video, which is about the worst mechanical keyboard ever. So if you guys have been enjoying me talk about mechanical keyboards, definitely go check that out. It's super scuffed and it's great. Other than that, guys, thank you guys so much for watching the return of KC streams and the brand new keyboard. It has been such a fun time. I will see you guys all next time. Other than that,